Today is February 27th, 0088. It has been 1 week since last episode. Uh, and the Titans are officially defeated as we open up on our new title card, episode 14, a lovely little war. Check my notes. Lance, you're walking about the Fitzroy, which feels a lot emptier as of late.
Yeah, the Battle of Grips must have killed everybody.
Yeah, so like you don't have an exact butcher's build because you're all junior officers and below. But like you're imagining you suffered around 50 to 60% casualties.
Yikes.
So that's really, really bad.
Yeah, I mean, before Lance came to space, he's almost kind of been contemplating his last conversation he had with Hunt before he came up to space, where he had expressed that casualties in that ratio would be worth it if it secured victory in the end, and he is regretting those comments. He's regretting that stance now that he's seeing it play out.
Now that he has to reap what he wanted to sow.
Now that he understands it, yes.
Good.
Beyond academics.
Yeah, excellent. Although you do have some very good news, Lance.
Oh.
And you get to one of the junior bunks, and you knock on the door. And the door opens, and Sergeant D opens up. Sir, are you looking for the pilots?
That's right.
Oh. You see him kick the bed at Miss Anne. It's for you. And you startle awake.
Got a moment to talk, Anne?
Yeah.
You see Anne labor up from the bed, disheveled.
Oh, have you already been informed about your promotion?
Promotion?
I put you in for one. You're a warrant officer now.
Oh.
I also had something else I'd like to talk to you about if you've got some time.
Revenue type specialist. Yeah?
So, when you were talking to the others the other day, and you were talking about space noids and all that.
Yeah.
You do know I'm a space noid, right, Anne?
And blinks. You
I
are?
was born at Side 2. I lived most of my life to this point there.
Bran strokes her chin. Oh, that makes sense.
So, do you feel the same way about me that you were talking about during that?
Obviously not.
Why?
Well, you are my friend.
But friendship shouldn't elevate someone out of the basics of respect and decency.
Well, obviously, if someone is my friend and my comrade, I don't see them that way.
But I am a space noid.
Yeah?
I agree that space noids should have autonomy, if not independence, from the Federation.
And looks genuinely baffled. Politically baffled. She tilts her head.
Something not registering, and
Why?
That's what the AEUG's fighting for. We're fighting to save everyone, not just the Earthnoids, not just the Federation, but everyone. That's the only difference between us and all the other movements that came before.
I should definitely roll politics about this. What's Anne got?
Tact.
0 politics?
Tact and
Tact. Oh boy.
Actually, because this is
I'm-
your first roll, would anyone like to roll for narrative points?
I can't find my
I
dice.
can.
It's a D10.
What am I rolling?
A D10.
D10? Okay. Yep. Ow! It went on the floor. I'll roll it again. 8.
9 because of Clyde.
Sick. Now I roll.
Oh, yep. Thanks, Clyde.
This has to be.
Appreciate it.
This literally has to be a critical success for her to grasp this concept.
Oh, God.
Would you look at that? That's 5/5 on the 2d6. That's horrible.
Yeah, mark that as a failure.
I don't even think. I don't even. A roll like this is. I'm not even sure Anne. Fuck. What would be appropriately ignorant? Let me give it a second.
The Federation is the greatest thing that ever happened since sliced bread.
No, that would be ignorant, but not the flavor I'm going for. Let's see. I need an incredibly basic question that is answered like page 1 of a textbook.
The Earth Federation is the most peaceful government in human history. There you go.
Okay, how about this? I thought they were in the government.
Yes, members of the AEUG are in the government, but they didn't have a majority until recent.
Okay, why are we fighting for independence?
Because not everyone wants to be under the Federation. Alright, and think of it like this. You're in a sandbox. Alright?
Uh-huh.
The sandbox. The sand was put there 10 years ago by someone. Okay? Then you build a sandcastle in that sandbox 10 years later. Then after that, this person who put the sand there comes there, kicks your sandcastle down, and tells you to pay them for using their sandbox. What do you do?
That guy sounds like an asshole.
Right, that guy's the Federation in this analogy. Except instead of 10 years, it was. He kind of waits, waving for her to finish the sentence.
I will make another politics roll for this.
No, just throw out a number here.
Okay. 36.
No, 200.
Is that how long ago we colonized space?
Okay, don't focus on that aspect. It's complicated. There's a few different dates. If you count Mars, it changes. All right. Now, what I'm getting at is if people don't want the Federation, should they have to deal with the Federation?
Well, what would they do?
live just like anyone else. Before the Federation, humanity had plenty of different groups. Yeah, sometimes there was conflict, but I mean, the Federation being the one flag hasn't exactly stopped things from going into conflict anyway.
Makes sense, I guess. They're not gonna drop colonies on us, are they?
No, but here's what happens, Ian. If the Federation builds big ships that can blow up colonies, right? So that turns the colonies into war zones, right?
Okay.
So what happens? Say Zeon, we do defeat Zeon. Great, that's what we all want. We want Zeon dead. We want the ghost gone.
Yeah.
But what happens 20 years from now when someone decides, I didn't like Zeon, but I really don't like that the Federation blew up all these colonies and keeps taxing us to rebuild, and that we don't get to vote on anything. So I'm going to do Zeon 3.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Well, yes, obviously we need to kill that guy, but my point is, what would have stopped that guy from deciding to fight? He's like placing his hands on Anne's shoulders, pleadingly.
Anne is making dial-up modem noise. Not really, but like in her head.
Vinny, please say that for posterity.
That is the most. That
I said, and solution, kill that guy.
Anne's head makes dial-up modem noises, and she says, "If he was dead."
Okay. No, because we killed Giran. Who are we still fighting, Anne?
The guys who left instead of being defeated.
No, kinda. Anyways, my point is, if we kill that guy's followers are still going to keep fighting for like 10, 20 years. So it's better to preemptively remove the material conditions that cause that guy to come to power.
You're saying take away his guns?
No. Okay. What do space noids not have the right to do right now?
Vote?
That's one. If they can't vote, how can they influence the government?
Petitions?
No, they don't have the right of petition either. That comes with being a citizen. Space noids aren't citizens.
Oh, kind of like that weird gray area I was and still am in.
Right. That wasn't right, right?
But I don't know, I've never voted and I've never petitioned either.
Okay, yes, Anne? Focus. If you can't vote and you can't petition, how do you change government policy?
Kill people?
Right. So what do we do to get people to not kill people?
Let them make petitions?
And
Vote?
right. And if they vote to leave the Federation, that would indicate
That they want to leave?
and that if we try to stop them from leaving, they will be forced to.
Fight us?
Therefore, to stop us from fighting them and stop them from fighting us, we should let them vote and choose their own future, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
I knew you could get it. So, to round back to your question, that's why I want that. Make sense now?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You understand why everything you said was kind of bad during that?
I imagine more dial-up modem sounds right about now.
The silence is deafening.
Yeah. Which part?
Okay. The part where you were saying all that stuff about space noids and how if they fight us, we should just nuke them. Which I read that book too. He was crazy.
And Perry, I want you to know that I am sat here giggling about this entire conversation.
It is so odd having to play lands like this, by the way, but I hope everyone enjoys.
I love Professor Lands.
Okay, but if they drop colonies on us, shouldn't we nuke them?
Okay, well, yes, maybe. That's a whole other concept of escalation and proportional responses. That's a separate thing. But in a vacuum, has anyone dropped a colony on us since Zeon?
Didn't the Titans try it on the moon?
Right? And the Lunans are space noids. So wouldn't that imply the moon has the right to nuke Earth, following your logic?
Well, doesn't Earth have Karaba on it too?
Yes. And that's
Oh, I
bad,
get
right?
it.
Karaba
Yeah, that's
shouldn't be
bad.
nuked because of what the Titans did. Right?
Yeah.
So the civilians shouldn't be.
Wait, Karaba aren't civilians.
No, yes, but the people who aren't part of the Zeon military, Anne, he squeezes her shoulders, should not be subjected to retaliation against the Zeon military. Right?
Anne has to think about this one.
Killing civilians, good or bad, the world must
she,
know.
she,
The
she
jury
has
is
to
still
cast her
out.
mind
Killing
back
civilians,
and
good or
try-
bad.
She has to cast her mind back and try and remember from years ago the idea of a non-combatant. And she makes and by God she makes that struggle. Let's see here. That'd be sure, let's roll tact plus empathy. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Anne continues making dial-up modem noises.
Okay.
She is
Anne.
genuinely working on the problem internally.
Anne. All right.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. You have a gun.
Yeah.
There's a target.
Yeah.
3 targets. One of them is a little girl with an ice cream. The other is a guy in a mask with a gun aiming at you. Then the other is a target behind him of a dog. Who do you shoot when you get shot at of those targets?
The one that shot me.
Right, but you should try not to shoot the dog behind him, right?
Is the dog also attacking me?
No, the dog's not attacking you. It's just there, Anne.
and absorbs the concept of a non-military dog.
So, you shoot the target. You should try to make sure your round doesn't go through him and hit the dog target, right?
Right?
So, principally, if we imagine Zeon civilians as dogs. No, wait. Okay. So, when you shoot at Zeon military, you should try not to shoot Zeon civilians. And in the same point, if Zeon does something, doesn't mean we should do that thing back to them. Unless
I
we are
thought that was how
absolutely
war
forced
worked.
to. What was that, Anne?
I thought that was how war worked.
Yes, but no. There's proportional response and legal use of force and other shit, alright? And also it's just bad to kill civilians. Just because Zeon bombs a bunch of our civilians doesn't mean we should bomb their civilians. Unless we have to, like because of a military necessity. And even then, I wouldn't do it. And it kind of disturbs me that I think you would.
Okay, so we shouldn't do things just because Zeon does them.
Right?
And we shouldn't blow up civilians if we don't have to.
Right? Which is ideally never. We should never have to.
Does Axis have civilians on it?
Yes.
Hmm. Why are there civilians on Axis?
Because people have families.
What happens if someone's family is living on a military base?
Well, generally, you should try to avoid areas where civilians are quartered, and typically militaries will try to evacuate civilians from areas that are going to come under. There's always a risk, but the idea is you minimize that risk, right?
Right. What if they're working in factories and we're bombing the
Okay,
factories?
that's a total war scenario, and we are not there yet in terms of talking about this. We are talking very basic levels. We are not in a total existential war against anyone.
I thought we were in a total existential war against Zeon for the past 8 years.
No, that was only for 1 year we were in a total war. Everything else has been limited war. Against remnants of Zeon, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Lance is looking more frustrated, but he stops and he goes, "Sorry, I'm not good at explaining this, and I feel like I'm doing a bad job explaining it to you, and you
Oh, I'm
deserve
not
better."
good at explaining things either.
Well, I guess it makes us quite the pair. Anyways. Okay, yes, and in a total military conflict, legally and I guess morally for some people, yes, because civilians are directly participating in the conflict. But we aren't in a total war scenario.
I was in total war against the people who blew up my house.
Okay, that's a personal vendetta and is not covered under military regulations.
Let me just write this down for posterity. That's a personal vendetta and it's not.
I imagine Anne is the one doing this.
And this is me writing it down.
Pulls out a notebook. Pulls out a notebook.
Starts taking
It's like,
notes.
just in case I need to remind myself again. It's like, oh, okay, writing that down.
Right, so
You cannot use your personal vendetta as an excuse to blow up hundreds of thousands of civilians. That's psychotic. That'd be like a
Oh,
Zeon
that's
officer taking control and saying, we're going to drop an asteroid on the Earth and kill everyone because I'm mad about how the war went.
Man resents the comparison, but also has to point out that, psychosis is a common symptom.
Yes, I know psychosis is a common symptom. I'm aware. I get it. I'm not judging you for the psychosis. I'm trying to help you identify what is psychosis so that we can work through it. Am I making sense? Has this clicked?
I think so.
Do you have any questions?
Anne thinks there is something that she is disquieted by, but appears to not know how to phrase.
Something wrong, Anne?
The dial-up noises as she tries to figure out how to talk about this.
Whatever it is, Anne, you can tell me. I'm not going to judge you for it.
I'm still mad because I got blown up in the 1-year war. Anne has come to this. Anne has finally managed to appraise one of her deep-seated issues.
Okay, I mean, it's valid to be mad that you got blown up as a civilian in the 1-year war. So why would you want to do that to other people? That makes you the bad guy.
Anne appears to be very slowly getting it.
Like, when I got blown up in the 1-year war and nerve gassed and lost everything, I didn't want to nerve gas people. I wanted to stop people who nerve gas people. And stopping the person who wants to nerve gas people doesn't mean finding his family and beam sabering them.
Anne looks conflicted. There's a look of internal struggle on her face.
And if I beam saber that guy's family, I'm no better than that guy. Because we are both willing to kill civilians who have nothing to do with it out of a twisted sense of justice. The only matter is he's a more successful killer than I am.
I thought that's hard to imagine. More successful killer than you?
I'm not a killer, and
Don't we? Don't you kill a lot of pilots when we fight?
I don't want to, and I don't try to.
Yeah,
Just-
but you're still better at it than him.
Okay. Okay, this is not about comparing death counts in terms of the analogy. I feel like we're getting maybe sidetracked again. The point is, using nerve gas on civilians, bad. Blowing up civilians, bad. Nuking civilians, bad, right?
Yeah.
You shouldn't want to blow up other civilians, because you're just making someone go through the same thing you did. And what you went through was bad, and it wasn't right, and you deserved better. So why make yourself the villain in someone else's origin story? Do you get
It
me, Ann?
appears. I think so.
Well, go go apologize to Connie, because you said some pretty nasty shit about Space Noids, and he's one too.
He is?
Yes, Ann, half this ship is Space Noids.
Oh, I should apologize to you too.
I guess. I mean, I'm not expecting one. I've already forgiven you. I know you're
Why
trying.
aren't you expecting one?
Well, because we're friends, and I know you're dealing with a lot.
Okay.
Okay, you're dismissed, Anne.
See you around.
See you around, Warrant Officer. And Lance is going to rub his forehead and walk away.
The scene cuts.
30-minute conversation about why racism is bad and blowing up civilians is bad.
Very on brand for us. Anyways, Connie, Clyde, Patch,
Yep.
you get the all
Hi.
clear to re-enter the hangar. There you see a
Oh.
group of Nemos, as well as some supply crates, having been recently dropped off.
Supplies, that's good news. And he like kind of elbows Connie, and he's like, "You think they got something for your Gundam that's better than the contraption that we kind of rigged it into?"
Contraption mentioned.
Pancake, that's you.
I guess Connie didn't hear me.
Great. Clyde, Patch, you see from the Nemos as they're stepping out of the pilots are stepping out. You see Shev and Kolos float over.
Pacha gives him a wave. Happy to see familiar faces.
Well, Kolos says, "Well, it certainly looks like you have all been through the ringer."
Hell of an understatement, but we're alive.
Nothing worse. Good to see you two.
I'm certain you didn't have too much fun up here without us.
Fun is a word that you could use, I suppose.
I wouldn't.
No, neither would I. We're alive. A lot of people aren't. But, I mean, you just gotta keep going, right?
Till the very end.
Indeed. Until the very end. Got a lot more work we still need to do.
Yes.
Speaking of, how are things on Earth looking?
Yes. The brigade, from last I heard, has just eliminated the mass driver in Switzerland.
Good to hear.
The Vulcans are no longer under threat.
I assume it all still came at great cost. Doesn't everything?
What was that, Vincent? You cut out in the middle.
Oh, my bad. I said I assume it still came at great cost, but doesn't everything.
Actually, merely time, from what I heard. Coup
Really?
Gras, from last I heard. Crack team of commandos
Not
infiltrated
gonna
at the base and opened a back door for us to get in.
not gonna complain about good news. Not gonna complain about more supplies either. I assume you heard what we had to do to the Gundam.
Yes, we did capture some more of those Zekus. Another great achievement by the commander. Speaking of the hunts, where's Lance?
Um, I'm pretty sure he went off to talk to Anne. I can go find him. They're just back at the barracks. I can get there and back pretty quick. I know this ship in and out.
Oh, then you see Kolo say, "Oh, speak of the devil," and he's looking over to your left patch, and there you see Lance.
And Patch turns around to face Lance. He's like, "Oh yeah, hey." And he gives him a wave.
Lance looks like he's nursing a headache. His face is kind of scrunched up in thought, and he's got like a pensive expression that disappears when he's greeted. And he grins and he goes, "Ah, Second Lieutenant Patch and Kolos! Good to see you.
Second lieutenant?
Yes, you got a promotion. Congratulations." He floats over and claps Patch on the shoulder.
Hey, one
Oh.
question.
Congrats, Patch.
How many
He just-
minuses did he get from that conversation?
Oh God.
It's a question for another time.
He just kind of looks there and he's like, "Oh, second lieutenant. Nice."
Kolo says, "Congratulations, sir."
His expression did falter briefly upon seeing Lance come in, looking kind of uncomfortable. And he's not going to bring it up now, but mental note, something happened. And he turns to Lance and he was like, "They were just telling us of how things are apparently going quite well on the ground. I'm not sure if you've heard the news."
What's happening, Sergeant?
Well, we
You
just
can say he
arrived.
reiterates, yeah.
Well, he says Kola says, "We've just arrived, sir," and then he goes on to explain what happened with the brigade on Earth.
Wow, I wish I was there.
I'm sure the colonel will be
Does sound
happy to
like
have
one
you
hell
back.
of a fight.
Glad to hear everything's going well with the brigade. Glad to hear the colonel's hopefully getting some rest now.
You all hear.
How's my mother doing?
You hear Kolo say, "Sir, I haven't interacted with the commander much. As far as I can tell, well."
Understood. Thank you, Sergeant.
You all hear over the intercom Captain Nass say, "2 hours until docking at Grethley. All hands be prepared." Grethley is the current colony you're going in for resupply. Inside 3. Would anyone like to roll me keen academics at a -1?
I will.
I can also do that. I think mine are pretty good.
Let me take a look. That's 5 academic 0. Let's see. I need a 4 or under.
I
Can my
failed.
computer stop having a
Fail.
seizure? Okay. Keen academics -1?
Yes, -1.
Okay. It's a 6 or under.
Oh, cool. I've never been to this Grimoire place.
Okay. 1 success.
Patch, you would know. What was that, Mark?
I got 2 failures.
Pat, you're the only one who knows about this colony. The its most significant feature is it is an arms production plant for Shrum Diases,
Schutzum Dias.
Interesting.
which is
Interesting.
a improved version of a Rick Dias. The Republic of Zeon has decided to standardize on it as its next gen mobile suit.
Schutzum Dias
All right.
mentioned.
It's one of only
So
2 plants in Side 3 making these.
okay. So what was significant about it? I lost that somewhere in the trying to get my computer open.
Oh,
Are we?
it is one of only 2 colonies in Side 3 that can produce Shrum Diases.
Yeah, I got that bit, but I mean, like, why did they bring it up?
Oh, you're docking there.
Oh, we're docking there. Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yes.
my bad. All right, I
It's the
now
place you're
understand
going. And you'll be
the
there in 2
totality
hours.
of the situation. He's like, huh, interesting choice for docking, but I mean, top of the line weapons mobile suit weapon production facility, so maybe we will be getting something to replace our temporary patchwork on Connie's Gundam.
And Chev looks over to you, Claude. So, any good hunting while up here?
Good enough. I completed our objective, that's all that really matters.
He nods. Odds, pleased with that. Of course, of course. We met that August fellow you met.
Oh?
Yes, gave us some real trouble.
You did?
That he did, Miss Am.
Oh. Did you catch him?
No, actually. A few days after, we captured the mass driver, the Titans regiment he was, tagging along with surrendered.
Oh, where is he now?
I couldn't say for certain.
He should join us.
Well, I would certainly appreciate the help. So, any particular
You'd fit
incidents of
right
note?
in with everybody else in this team.
And so, any incidents of notes while up here?
After the Battle of Grips?
To remind everybody, you have not seen Chev since
Mhm.
you first gone up into space back in, episode 9.
I forgot.
Well, we did run into your brother.
He looks at you, is like, what?
Yeah. Sorry, not the best news to hit you with right off the bat, but there's no point in hiding it. Nizzy is his name, I think, if I heard correctly. He's fighting for Neo Zeon. Joined the raid from Axis when we were defending the colony laser. He's alive. We tried to take him, but he got away.
You all see that Chevalier looks deeply uncomfortable with this information.
We'll try to take him alive if we can. You have my word. Trust me, I understand.
I see.
I won't pry into things if you'd rather I not, but
We did tell him you are alive and fighting for us. Maybe
he does know that.
maybe he'll surrender to some AEUG and join up. Who knows?
That is true.
We can
You
only
probably
hope.
have more of a pull than we do. I mean, I don't know how you left things, but
Well, last I heard, Nizzy was. This, mind you, this was back during the war, that he was up with my father in Granada. And no one's heard where my father has been since the war, so.
again, hate to be the bearer of bad news, or I guess bad speculation, but I'd venture to guess Axis.
Hmm.
Look, I understand history with people you're fighting against, and I won't get in your way if there's something you feel like you have to do, but we're gonna try to take him alive, and shit, we can try to take both of them alive.
Knowing my father,
Sorry.
I find that hard to believe.
I know this probably isn't comforting. I'm
No,
understanding
I've
on
always
the other
suspected
side.
something like this with my father.
Patch just kind of like fidgets awkwardly with like the hem of the normal suit. You know, like the collar thingy. And he's like, well, if it's any consolidation, I don't know. Fuck. Um, if you ever need to talk about anything, sorry, not great with this.
I see. I'm gonna go get my mobile suit prepped.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If you need any help, let me know.
I appreciate the offer. Lance, good to see you again. Same with you, Clyde.
Clyde just nods to him.
And you see Lieutenant Chev float off. Aeon, I believe there's something you have to say to Connie.
Anne is composing her apology to Connie for talking about nuking space noids.
Fun.
Connie, you see Anne sort of fidgeting, every single time she looks at you.
She is
Used to that.
thinking very hard.
Donnie is used to just cyber new types doing weird things like that.
I feel like that comment is not conducive to this conversation.
Well, he didn't say it, so it's fine.
Yes, but he did think it.
That'd be ridiculous. Anne can't pluck thoughts out of his brain. She's a new type, not a mind reader.
The Kolos, says, sir, is there anything you'd need from me? Still? I see. Lance is not back yet.
Oh, Lance is in the void.
Yeah, but there are 3 other officers here that can tell him to go leave.
No, we don't need anything else.
Understood,
Yeah, we're
sir.
good.
I'll unpack my ruck. You see Kolos float off. I have a question, Connie.
Hmm.
What have you been doing the last week since the previous episode? You know, because of the Fitzroy's depleted MS complement, you haven't gotten a chance to really see much combat as an MS team.
He's mostly just been focusing on making sure the patch repairs to the Lambda do not blow him up in case he does need the sortie. And he's also been working on a little bit of training.
Oh?
Yes. This is me asking humbly, Director, may I increase my investigate?
Oh, so you've been trying to practice with the funnels.
Yes.
Please roll me a roll to improve on investigate.
You got it. Go my chud single D6. That is a 4 over a 3. Yes. Investigate has been improved.
Excellent. And do you have a apology composed yet?
Oh yeah. Anne walks up and says, Constantine?
Hmm? Connie lifts up the welding mask.
I'm
Yeah?
sorry I talked about nuking space noids. I didn't know you were a space noid.
What? I what?
You know, when we were talking about Axis.
I thought
And I
you said
said
that specifically because I was a space noid. It's no secret that I'm a space noid.
it isn't.
Oh, everyone knows.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, kind of bold of you to assume Anne knows things.
Anyway, Lance explained to me why it's wrong to nuke civilians. I could not keep a straight face. Anne had no reason to laugh, so she doesn't. Lance explained to me why it's bad to nuke civilians. He used an example with a dog in it.
He was just dumbfounded at this. This is his actual reaction.
For our viewers, it's the blinking guy meme. You know the one.
I should fucking draw that with Connie. Live Connie reaction.
Live Connie reaction. Yes.
So, Pancake, because you were gone during it, Kolos and Chevalier have arrived, in case you wanted to talk to
I
them.
did hear that part.
Yeah, they've since walked off, in case you want to do anything with them. What does everyone
I
want to
think it's
do?
best to do not. I think it's best to not engage with the superior officers at the moment.
I see. Clyde, is there anything you'd like to do?
He's probably just gonna fill his time by like looking at places he could go to study being a conservationist.
I see. Would you prefer a university in space or on Earth?
Hmm.
Does that mean apology accepted?
He'll just look at both. He won't take that into consideration yet.
I see.
Van shrugs.
Yeah, Pancake, does that mean the apology is accepted?
Yeah, yeah. Connie is kind of checked out of any sort of argument with the cast and crew now. He's just going to say yes, apology accepted. Like, and
Um, I think Patch will in the 2 hours as they're approaching their destination, if they will allow him to help out, he's going to go help with indexing and unpacking the supplies that they've brought in, and basically seeing if there's anything that like can be redirected to fix up any of the problems anyone's been having with their mobile suits, or any unconventional repairs that he could suggest, given he's familiar with the situation everybody's in right now.
I see. So here's the good news and here's the bad news.
Okay,
You have more Nemos. Uh,
that's always good.
and you got 4 of them arrived. You have more pilots to replace losses. That's also very good.
That's also good.
The Lambda's gonna take at least, let me think, a week for the next supply run for the new parts to come in.
Hmm. All right.
So you're gonna have to raw dog the situation just a little bit longer.
So then I think I will, if I can give any contribution towards where we're focusing our attentions for repairs, I'd say if I know there's a supply run for the Lambda coming in, and I also know that we're going towards a colony that's a weapons production plant, I would redirect the supplies, arms, whatever, to be given towards the suits already on the ship, other than the Lambda.
Alrighty.
I don't know if this has any mechanical benefit for us, but I think
Would you
that's what
like
he
to
would be
roll luck?
doing. Sure. What am I rolling?
2d6.
2d6? All right. Is luck high or low? I can't remember.
Those up
Is it?
almost always better. Low
Okay,
means
yeah, I figured.
succeeds.
I figured because it's off the. Well, I got a 2 and a 3, so that's a 5.
Ooh, would you like to spend a narrative point?
Sure. Why not?
You actually have some really great news. I want to trust that
Nice.
in the combat sheet. You got a singular? I mean, this singular beam machine gun that lands. You have the right to hand out to anyone, unless it's technically a spare part to another unit on it's for Kolos's machine, his spare. But you could probably make an argument with Chev if you wanted to go say, hey, we probably need the firepower up front right now. I don't know how
Well,
you.
here you go, Lance. I have found one beam machine gun that can be negotiated to be reassigned to somebody. Best I can do.
It's better than nothing, Patch. Well done. Lance will try to make that pitch, and he'll try to have it assigned to Clyde.
Okay, I'll try to have it assigned to Clyde.
Can Clyde try and argue that to go to Anne?
Okay, then Lance will defer to that pretty much immediately and go, yeah, Anne could have it.
Okay.
I think you're all counting your chickens before they hatch. You gotta go talk to Chev first.
Yeah. But Lance is this is the initial discussion of, okay, if we get it, this is what we'll do.
I'll Can I Patch will volunteer to join in the Chev talk, considering he surveyed the supply situation, I guess.
Alrighty. There's about 30 minutes until you dock, and you find Chevalier coughing violently into the mic. He's in his
Thank you, Chev.
his bunk getting things set up. It's a very Spartan arrangement. You didn't take any personal effects. Ah, Lieutenant Lance and Patch.
Hey, Chev, we were wondering, can we borrow that spare beam machine gun? We kind of need some more firepower.
Well, you do have all those Gundams.
Yeah, but the Gundam kind of only provides the advantage for whoever's in the Gundam.
And we have
I
no
went through the
Gundams.
ship.
Yeah, good point,
We went
Chef.
through.
And Lance walks away.
Oh,
I just imagine
Patch is
as
just
Patch
kind of
says,
standing there.
yeah, it's just like he looks around like a lost dog.
Yeah, he's like, we went through the shipping manifest, and it was a spare.
Come on, Patch, let's not bother him.
Okay. Sorry, sir. And he goes after Lance.
Yeah, we can't rob the brigade of extra beam machine guns. They don't have any Gundams down there. I don't want to deprive the grunts of fire support.
Yeah, I guess that's a point.
We'll
Sorry.
make do. We always do.
Patch sounds
Yep.
so fucking dejected right now.
Yeah, he
Just
wanted
trying
to. He
to
wanted
look
that
out for
machine
our
gun.
guys.
You did great. I really appreciate that you found it.
Next time, I guess. I mean, where we're headed, where we're about to dock with, probably give us some kind of arm support, so can't complain, I guess. I'll just keep poking into whatever shipping manifests we get and see if there's anything I can find a good excuse to reroute.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
I'm just trying to pull my weight around here a bit more than just in the cockpit, you know?
You do plenty already, man.
Thank you.
The ship docks. And all the officers get aboard to meet the Zeon Self-Defense Force contingent, welcome you into the colony. As you see Captain Naz talking with some Zeon bigwig, and a civilian. If you had to guess, either some official from the government or maybe the colony mayor. You can't tell, just off the glance. But the officer he's talking to is a brigadier. So he's a general. So at least you're being taken seriously, even after all the horrendous losses you've suffered during the colony laser battle. Clyde.
Yes.
In the lineup of you're meeting all these Zeeks. Next to you notice Chev is fidgeting uncomfortably.
Something wrong, Chev?
He leans over and whispers in your ear, "I could see my sister from here."
Uh, who is she? I say, scanning.
He points with his head. "Over there, one staring very angrily at me."
Should probably go talk to her.
"I'm not so sure that's a good idea."
Why is that?
"I think she kind of hates me."
Why?
Well, she wasn't exactly fond of the whole Remnants thing.
Do you think you'll ever get a chance to see her again?
Well, she's currently 50 meters over that way, so I guess we got our chance. Clyde, you look back over in that direction, you see Lance technically breaking decorum by making a straight beeline for her.
Oh no.
Lance, you're walking up to this Zeon officer, about 5'4", who's been staring daggers at Chev.
He kind of looks at her, looks at Chev, looks at her, looks at Chev, and goes, Why do you hate him?
What's it to you?
I'm just curious. He's always been nice to me.
Well, then maybe he should have come home.
Oh, you're his sister. I guess you do have a right to be mad at him then. Do you want me to glare at him as well?
I'd appreciate it.
All right, Lance will stand next to her and glare at Chev.
Please roll me wrath intimidation.
That is a 1 and a 4. 4. Oh God, that's many successes.
How many?
Oh my, 1 second.
Patch
4
just
successes.
kind of like nudges. Patch like nudges Clyde, and is just kind of like, what is going on?
How many
4
successes?
successes for
What?
the
4
intimidation.
successes versus Chevalier's 1.
Clyde
Clyde.
is trying to contain laughing.
Yeah,
Trying
you
to contain his
see
laughter.
Lance, talk to this Zeke, and then turn around and stare daggers at the two of you.
Oh, what's happening
Clyde,
here?
what's going on?
That's Chev's
Is
sister.
Lance joining Zeon or something?
No, that's Chev's sister.
No, he would never.
I think he
Oh,
told
okay.
that
Why
Just let him do
do
his
we
thing.
glare back? Like, is that what we're supposed to do?
Patch, roll
No,
wrath
this is-
intimidation.
No. Oh God, I don't even know what those are. Come back, computer. Okay, my wrath is 3. My intimidation is 1. Okay.
Don't worry,
That's a
I
4.
have. Don't worry, Anne has an intimidation of 2,
Yeah, that's
and
many failures.
she is
Many
willing to
failures.
Hold
stare
on.
back with you.
I'm working on it. Everyone would just let me calculate my failures in peace.
And you got
5 failures.
I
5.
succeeded.
By how much?
3. Let's hold on. Let's result of 3 and a threshold of 5. That is 3 successes to glare back in a non-specifically returning. She doesn't know what's going on, so she just makes herself look menacing right back.
Patch is just confusedly glancing between all of them and looks like he doesn't know what's going on.
Anne sees Patch's complete failure at being intimidating, but she sees him attempt it, so she attempts it herself. That's what's going on.
You hear Naz yell over, "What are you doing over there?" as he angrily walks
I'm
over.
not sure, sir.
I told you
I'm not
not to,
quite sure,
just to
sir.
keep decorum. Tommy takes
Patch
his
looks like he
sunglasses off and
wants to
pinches the
shrink.
bridge of his nose.
Lance, you
Patch
see
looks like he
Naz.
wants to
Keep
disappear,
decorum.
but he's 6 feet tall.
Naz angrily stomps over to you, Lance. He puts his
Hi, sir.
hands on his fist and says, "Lieutenant, you weren't dismissed. Why are you out of line?"
Well, sir, we are technically in. Where are we? He grins.
Naz looks at you funny. Are you trying to be coy with me, Lieutenant?
I'm really bad at being coy, sir.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
You see, Shev's sister says, "This is side 3."
Right. So technically, sir, I am currently in the Republic of Zeon.
Oh wait, that's Chev's sister?
Yeah.
Anne turns to Chev's sister. Hey, why were we glaring at each other?
Oh God.
Patch
Patch just looks to
and
Chev and just gives
you
him a
see
sheer look of I'm
Naz
so
stomp
sorry.
over to you and says, "Sir, Warrant Officer, Who spoke to you?
Yes? The the Zeons were glaring at us. I don't know why though, so I was asking them why we were glaring at each other.
Miss Anne, you do not speak to a superior officer unless spoken to or requesting specifically for permission to speak.
Wait, wait, I thought we were in Karaba.
You see Naz get like an apoplectic
Are the-
vein bulge in his
Are the
skull.
Republic of Zeon going to be joining us?
I don't know if Connie should step in or just let this play out.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
Let it happen.
The commanding officer has spoken. What is done cannot be undone.
Anne just looks at Naz confusedly. It is a genuine question.
I want to say that Lance takes advantage of Anne pulling aggro of Naz to look over at her and go, "So what's your name?"
Andesia Lenfio, first lieutenant.
After I'm done getting chewed at, could I get you a drink sometime?
She looks a little taken aback. What?
First Lieutenant Lance Hunt.
I imagine, you very peppily offer your hand.
Exactly.
Naz looks back at the very, very irate Zeon officers and civilian official, and he says, Miss Anne, that is for Armia and Zeon to decide. And I'm
Okay.
sure this little stunt has done nothing but hurt negotiations, proving that the AEUG is an uncouth and undisciplined force.
I thought we were Karaba, not AEUG.
You are just proving my
And-
point, ain't Warren officer?
We are a Karaba attache to the AEUG forces. We are essentially on loan.
Alright, so the AEUG shouldn't be blamed if we do something stupid.
And
I don't understand what happened. They were glaring at us, and I wanted to know why we were glaring at each other.
Lieutenant Lands, I expect a plan on how to discipline the behavior of your team by the end of the day. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. Warrant officer,
who's yelling at
stop
Lance?
talking back to the captain right now. Step back into formation. And Lance will return to his place.
And tries to step into whatever formation they have going.
It's basically a
Just-
line next to the ship. as
Yeah,
you're
it's just
doing
a
this
single
thing.
file line.
Yep, and
And
you
he'll just-
see Naz stomp off, muttering something to himself.
And he'll just
What's
wave
that
at
about?
Chip's sister before rejoining the formation.
About after 15 minutes of these bigwigs talking, you hear both that Zeon brigadier general and Naz yell out, "Dismissed."
All right, everyone, try not to get into too much trouble. We are in the Republic of Zeon, our friends and allies.
I thought we were at war with Zeon.
We're at war with Axis Zeon, not the Republic of Zeon. The Republic of Zeon is an autonomous member of the Federation and an ally of AEUG and Karaba.
Oh, that's weird.
Warrant Officer, and for your punishment, I am going to be writing up a report to have you studying the intricate differences of the AEUG and Karaba and our relationship within those organizations to present to Captain Naz via slides. You will then explain to the captain to his satisfaction the difference between the two organizations.
No, it's not Anne makes a PowerPoint. It's worse than that. Anne gets out those little projector slides and has to make a bunch of them.
Yes.
Yes, literally.
And
Awesome.
oh my god. Patch
Core
will
memory
volunteer to
unlocked
help.
from 2005.
Oh god.
It-
I was
it's
1 year old. I was
Yeah.
1 year old in 2005.
That's because you're a baby.
Oh my god, you're a baby. You're a baby. Like my little brother is as old as
Hold
you.
on. Can you hold
I
on?
thought
Can you
you guys
repeat
knew
that?
this.
No, but we're making fun of you for it anyways.
No, I
Okay.
legitimately did not catch what you said after the PowerPoint.
That I was 1 in 2005? Is that what?
No, before that, what were
That?
you making fun of Vinny for?
Oh, for being
That I was
young.
1 in 2005.
Yeah, but what provoked it?
That he
The old
doesn't.
types of
The trans-
PowerPoint, the
Yeah, the
slide.
old projectors.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Before Chev slips away, I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and say, you know, just weather the yelling that'll come, but you should talk to her. It'll be worth it, probably.
I suppose I ought to draft a letter of apology.
Chef, I talked to your sister, by the way. She's really mad at you about the whole Remnant thing, which is why I glared at you.
Thank you for
Yeah, but
informing me,
Chev is...
Lieutenant Lance.
Don't worry. I've also asked her out on a date, just to inform.
You can see Chev having like loud thoughts, which is not something you usually see with him.
I think Connie's gonna take Chev aside, and it's like, oh, that's a handful to deal with there, Chevy.
This day has been full of surprises, Constantine.
Nonetheless, I missed you on the dock. How were things on the ground when we left?
Oh, you know, the colonel and commander are working their craft.
Mm-hmm. And we're stuck with Commander Clipboard, who thinks that regulations are very important while you're directly under fire. He tried to get me for having my prosthetics showing, the bastard.
I have to do a PowerPoint. I have to do a presentation now.
Don't worry about
Actually,
Lance dating your sister. He's a good guy. I think it'll work out.
Actually, I'm more concerned about him meeting my mother.
Connie, this is the first time anyone's seen Connie laugh in a pretty long while. Oh, I was like that too when I met my wife's in-laws.
No, I would be the in-laws. I don't even. I would rather not think about it, to be completely frank.
Fair enough. It was awkward when my grandfather showed up to my wedding.
You know, Wieland
My
Fields
wife's
are nobility. You know that, right? I'm not sure they would take. He looks over to Lance. You know how he is. I'm not sure how
I
they'd take it
haven't had to deal with
particularly
that.
well.
Well, luckily, my family severed all ties of Zeon nobility long ago. Granted, my grandfather is still a rear admiral in the self-defense force. That was really fun when he showed up to my wedding. My wife's father
Chev looks at
was
you
a command.
and says, "Why have I never heard about this?"
The Constantine's family lineage is strange.
Lance, you see Chev walk right up over to you,
Hey, Chef.
and he
Uh-oh.
says, "Lance, did you know
Yes?
Constantine's grandfather is a rear admiral?"
What the fuck? Why haven't I heard about this?
huh?
It
Oh,
just never
so it's
became
not just
relevant.
me.
No, I've
No,
never heard
I
of this.
didn't know about this.
Clyde,
Oh,
did you know Constantine's
congratulations.
grandfather's a rear admiral?
No.
And?
Nope. Congratulations, though.
Captain Daz!
Oh my god.
No, do not get Lance. Do not get him over here.
I don't think
You
that's
know,
necessary.
you
With
know,
all due respect.
lands as you're yelling out. You see Shev take you by the shoulder. I think it's best not to interrupt the captain at least until after the day's
Good
done.
point.
Yeah, I think
Thanks, Chef. I appreciate the
think he's a little busy.
just nods. Thanks for the save, Chef.
Of course, that's what friends are for. No.
Absolutely. And he beams.
I don't know why my grandfather being a rear admiral is so important.
Are you kidding me? This guy
Did
just
you
looking at me.
listen to the words that just came out of your mouth? Did are
Why
we
is it
speaking a
important?
different language?
That's not like
Does Rear
casual
Admiral
conversation
mean
trivia,
something
Constantine.
different? Does Rear Admiral mean something different to you than it does to me? I mean,
He's just my grandfather. I mean, hell, he gave me this watch as a wedding gift, and he rolls down the sleeve on his remaining arm, and it's peak Zeon affluence in a wristwatch.
Connie, no wonder everyone thinks you're a fucking Zeon spy.
Yeah, I can kind of get why you wouldn't say that around me.
No, I did. Just nobody asked. My
okay, well,
father-in-law's the commander in the Earth Ground Forces.
when I meet somebody, my first instinct isn't to say, "Hey, is your grandfather a Zeon Rear Admiral?" I mean, yeah, I grew up around soldiers too, but I don't know. I'm a bit surprised.
Connie, this was a really unhinged piece of trivia.
This seems to be a common thing with me, apparently.
Yes.
Luckily, he was with the Home Defense Fleet, so I didn't run the risk of killing him
The guys
in
who
the
couped
1 year
the
war.
government
Yes,
There were guys who cooed the government?
of Zeon, yeah, during the war.
Yeah.
which is why my father-in-law and him didn't immediately try to kill each other at my wedding.
You've lived a strange life.
You're a strange man.
Yes, I believe I am. And he
Yeah,
just
we know
takes off his
yeah,
sunglasses and cleans them off on his shirt.
don't worry, Connie, we knew you were weird already.
Thank you,
That's it.
man.
I mean, welcome to the club.
Listen, you don't just see a man missing an arm and a leg and think, man, this guy's weird.
No, that's
No,
no, that's
that's
not,
called
that's
a
not the
veteran
weird
or
part.
someone who has had actual issues and needed help and yada yada. That's not weird. What?
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
call
not
a
Yeah, there are a lot
weird.
of
disabled
guys
man
like
weird.
that.
That's not the
Yeah.
weird part.
Connie, that's
Constantine.
crazy. You're supposed to be the empathetic
What's
guy. Don't say stuff like that.
What's strange about this situation is not the missing arm and leg.
Somehow this is that's the most normal part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funnily enough, you rarely see. The thing is, my perception of amputees is weird because you never see them in Gundam except Thunderbolt. Let's push Thunderbolt aside. That's in canon.
What's that?
You just never see amputees in Gundam. So, like, Connie being an
Well, they
amputee is kind of
presumably
strange.
exist.
Well, yeah, of course they presumably exist. I mean, in War in the Pocket, we have that guy who was working on advanced prosthetics. Anyway, we're
I mean,
getting
like,
in the weeds.
Okay,
Patch is
Constantine.
used to
Any,
being
any
around
other weird?
veterans. So.
Yeah, Connie, got any other
Any-
weird trivia you
Are you
want to get off
related?
your chest?
Yeah, and let's
Are
just
you
like
related
lay it
to
all out
Rebel,
on the
Zabi?
table
What
right
else?
now.
What's your
Like,
connection to Rommel?
Who?
The guy who's in
You
charge
don't
in
mean
Africa?
I don't think I have a connection with Erwin Rommel. When did
Right,
she
Not
start
that
why-
writing
Rommel.
about World War II?
Not
Wrong
that
Rommel.
Rommel.
Oh,
How many Rommels are there now?
There is a Rommel in Gundam. Blaine's is not
Desert
moving
Rommel?
his shit. Yes. You should watch Double Zeta.
I don't even know who Desert Rommel is, Lance.
Well, you know what the name is.
No, I know I know Desert Rommel exists. I just haven't watched Double Zeta.
You should.
There are more
Yeah.
Rommels than you would expect. Okay, that's
Yeah,
all I'm
Pancake, you need to watch Double Zeta. You need to do it now.
Barrett,
All
who
right.
leads
Well,
the
okay. All that
7th
aside,
Panzer Division.
I guess we have no more crazy Constantine trivia, thankfully. So, all right, everyone, you heard Naz. We're dismissed. Don't get into too much trouble.
You want to talk, boss?
Well, what trouble am I going to get into?
You just pissed off Naz, sir.
No, I didn't. Naz loves me.
Naz is always pissed off, Clyde. If he doesn't find something,
No,
if
he's
he
not.
isn't
He's
pissed
usually
off
pretty
about
cheerful.
something, he'll find something pissed off
He's
about.
always nice to me.
I'm glad for you, Lance.
All you have to do is follow the rules.
You just did not follow the rules, sir.
Yeah, but I've been holding that in for like months.
And that
He
I
has a
don't
lot
think
of
that matters to
self-control.
him, from what I've heard.
I mean, did you notice that he didn't discipline me whatsoever? He just asked me to discipline Anne. That's how he shows he cares.
Okay,
All
don't
right.
try and use up that generosity.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Lands.
Mhm.
You a few hours later, you are traveling along with Chev to a barracks inside the colony. It's a garrison. And you're driving there to meet Chev's sister.
Excellent, excellent. Lance has just been asking general, nothing too probing or detailed, but like just general. So, is there anything I should know about your family? Like, is there anything I should know about her? I know you haven't talked to her in a while.
Well, like, so as Chev was explaining, his information is like severely out of date, like almost 9 years.
True.
Because, like, last time Chev saw Indicia, she was like 15. It's been almost a decade since then.
Oh, that's good information. Lance that writes that down. I didn't realize she was a few years older than me.
You know, Lance, you're one strange man. Not bad, but you are an odd duck, no?
I suppose I am. I've been trying to get better about it, though. Everyone's been telling me that since.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no. Lance, you misunderstand. I mean this as a compliment.
really?
Of course. You keep things at least very interesting. Especially
Well, I'm
compared to
glad to hear that.
Kolos as a conversational partner.
Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining you, at least, Chev. Least I could do after how long you've been stuck on Earth.
Yeah, actually, this is a good point. Lance, you're in your civvies. What do your
Civilian
civvies
clothes?
even, yeah, what do they even look like?
Do I have those?
I presume you have at least some.
I think it's the very classic sort of. How do I put this? I gotta find a reference. You're gonna want to come back to this question because this is a tough one.
Alrighty. Lance, you're let in on this base, with of course, supervised. But you're taken to Indicius barracks, or and standing outside this door, you immediately start hearing some yelling. And
Oh.
then we hard cut to Clyde, Patch, and Connie. We're currently walking the streets of Side 3. Grethley.
Are we going anywhere in particular, or are we just going for a stroll?
Well, Pancake suggested pub crawl.
I think Patch would be down for that.
Yeah, but like Patch can't be trusted with these sorts of decisions, specifically when it comes to alcohol.
That is true. That is true. So Patch will vote in that favor, but we'll understand if it is vetoed.
What about you,
He
Clyde?
will assure everyone, though, that he's capable of being responsible.
I should probably looking around for things to take photos of.
Actually, Clyde, you do find something interesting. There's an old Principality era monument to the war. And it's like juxtaposed immediately to a Republican era one.
Describe both of them, I guess.
You know, the Principality one is of a Zaku, sort of triumphantly like standing over a tank. And, the inscription were to say, to the glorious fallen. And, the Republican era one is basically a slumped infantryman, like on a rock, who looks like disheveled. And the inscription simply says, to the fallen.
Clyde will probably take a photo of that.
Like the
I think
Republican
Patch
era
would.
one feels depressed and somber.
I think Patch would join in on photography too.
Please, the both of you, roll me tact motor.
Because I'm assuming he still has his camera. My computer turned
Tony
off
just
again.
whips out a pocket sketchbook and just starts sketching it.
Can I argue that to use expression for this?
Nope.
Oh. That's so mean. Why would you do this to me?
I got 2 failures.
Enjoy having. Oh, yeah, that's the same fucking roll again. I had to hit 4 and I rolled a 9. That's 5 failures.
Please mark that down. So,
I did?
because it's such a strong juxtaposition, the shot composition is like a no-brainer. But like keeping your hands even when you're taking the photo is turning out to be a lot harder. And like making sure like everything's is in exact focus. So you can get like the foreground and people walking by is something of a difficulty. Like there's lots of blurring specifically with the crowd of people walking around.
Patch just looks very frustrated. He like tries a couple times and then just kind of sits back. Guess that's what happens when you don't practice for a while. Not a lot of interesting stuff to take pictures of in a spaceship.
Yeah,
Any better luck?
not much.
I've just been so busy with training and running tests and practicing and calibrating the Psycommu and calibrating everything else. And I don't know. This is the first time picking up my camera, and I don't know how long, really.
It's been quite a while for me too. Oh well, no reason for it to get us down.
Of course
Let's
not.
explore some more.
There's probably more stuff we can take pictures of around here.
Anne,
Yes?
this is the first time you've ever been inside a colony. What are you thinking about it?
Looks weird. You can see the ground. The sky is the ground.
everyone, you'd see Anne, looking about, amazed or confused.
Takes
Yeah, taking it all in.
takes a bit of an adjustment to get used to, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It was gave me really bad vertigo the first couple weeks when I went up into space. I mean,
So
not
my
being in space. I mean, being in a colony specifically, but
Aren't colonies in space?
well, yeah, but I mean, never mind. It's not important. It's kind of hard to wrap your mind around, I guess. Now, just the ground's up there, and like he looks up and then looks down, and also down there, and yet it's not falling on you, and you're not falling on it. He just kind of shrugs. I guess it's best to think about it as little as possible.
Don't stare at it too long. You'll get motion sickness until you're
Exactly.
adjusted. Also,
That's what
Goman,
happened
did
to
you
me.
hear? I would like Connie to sketch the statues.
Yeah, same roll. It's a hacked motor.
Question, because I'm drawing.
No.
I didn't get to have that. You don't get it either, Bonk.
You see, I know you're probably going to
Tank is
fail
5,
this. This
motor
is
is 3.
why I'm asking for it, so you have the potential of increasing your motor.
I see. I see.
So true.
I had
All right, that's 1 degree of failure.
What was that, Mark?
I have better motor than expression.
Yeah, that's 1 degree of failure.
So, Connie, the composition's fine. It's just like some of the details are kind of off. Like there's slight proportion errors, and like the perfectionist on you is like screaming in your head that it's not quite right.
Hmm. Hmm. It's like I'm under practice too.
Patch kind of looks over. It looks pretty good to me.
Doesn't look too bad to me either, but
I guess I don't have the right eye for it, huh?
I believe you guys wanted to go to a pub. No.
Yeah. I mean, if someone else, I think Patch knows better than to suggest it. I will remind everybody that we left off last episode with Patch capable of drinking responsibly, so we'll see how this goes. But
it all ended with a big argument. Bars are cursed. I would not suggest it.
if someone else suggests it, Patch would be in favor.
Connie chimes up. I haven't had a good drink in a while, and I could go for a beer.
I'll come.
Clyde just
Sounds like a plan.
Clyde side eyes Patch.
I'll be fine.
No more arguing, please.
No, we're not gonna. It's not gonna turn into an argument, okay? We're going to have fun. It's a public place, all right?
Okay.
Wait a
Last
minute.
time was different.
God. I'm reminding everyone, since when has that ever stopped any of you from having crash outs in public?
Yes, but I, Vincent, understand this. However, I, Patch, would like to go to a bar.
Patch is fiending for alcohol. And he doesn't care if Anne has another hate speech crash over it.
I really hope the legal drinking age on this colony is 18. Otherwise, Connie is gonna have to buy alcohol for minors.
Actually, I'm gonna spend a narrative point. It isn't. However, good news. Very, very good news.
Good
Connie.
news.
Yes. basically nobody knows how to read a military ID on your dog tags, which is valid ID, but no one knows how to read it. So you could just fucking lie and say you're 20.
Cool. I can do that. I'm 20 now, guys.
Old enough to kill,
Epic.
old enough to drink. Why not?
I look 20, right?
The thing about Zeke beer is that it has a lot of similarities to German beer back on Earth. Don't know quite why, but
I mean, anything you make in space has got to be stronger.
that's mostly true, especially since carbonation doesn't really work when you're in 0G. You can only have it in the colonies and on Earth.
I don't really know much about it, but I remember hearing people talk about it in the colonies, so.
The worst part when I was working for Anaheim was that shitty Lunarian beer.
And he just kind of like pats him on the back and is like, well, I'm sure we can find somewhere that's not shitty here. And considering we've got to make the most of whatever time of shore leave we got, shall we?
Agreed.
You all flag down a taxi. And we cut back to you, Lance, as the yelling has stopped, and Chev walks out with a big red hand mark on his face.
Lance,
For sure.
Lance steps out of the vehicle, brushes down his slacks and adjusts his jacket, and then goes, "Chef, you good?"
Admittedly, it went better than expected.
Hey, that's good, bud.
Although she didn't read the letter.
Well, I mean, just she'll get to it. Maybe she just needs some time, to process everything, and that you're here.
He nods solemnly.
Lands will then step up to the plate, so to speak, and go, Indisha, am I going to get slapped if I call out to you?
Hey, Barry, because this is the first time
Yeah.
you character. Indicia.
Indicia. Understood.
He says, enter.
He'll enter.
There's a chair knocked over, and she's looking, just fuming, and sitting down. How can I help you,
Wow.
Lieutenant?
Well, first, I'd like to compliment you on your restraint. I was expecting to see things broken.
She raises an eyebrow.
Lance just shrugs. It's an understandable frustration after all, right?
And what would you know of that?
Do you want the honest answer to that question or the let's not share too much information when we just met a second time answer?
I suppose this day can't get any worse, please. The truth.
Well, my whole family got nerve gas. And honestly, I'd kind of like my adoptive mother. If I see her again, I'd kind of want to give her a shove because she's not writing or saying anything.
Well, if
I'm
it's any...
going to be blunt. Just as a note for the audience, I've been picturing Hunt as essentially just Quattro, but woman.
Thanks, Anne.
Thank you, Anne.
Thanks, Anne.
So, she says, well, at least your mother's still in your life. My father got into his stupid skill to go run off with access. And my brother wasted 8 years of his life on Earth.
True. I'm not going to sit here and say you're wrong. You have every right to be mad at them.
You see her like angrily, like lean down and open up a trunk and like get out of 2 glasses and a bottle. So you wanted a drink, no?
Well, why wouldn't I?
She points down. She gestures to the chair that's fallen over as she like starts to pour a glass.
He'll go get the chair, put it back up, check to see if it's going to break when he sits on.
So you're Karaba, or AEUG, or whatever they're calling themselves.
Sort of both.
I see.
And you're with the Republic of Zeon Self-Defense Force.
That I am.
How's that as a posting? Must be nice protecting your homeland.
Well, on occasion we are occasionally we are called to go down to Earth to hunt some remnants.
Is that true?
Yes. I've gone down twice
Wow.
myself.
That must be really hush-hush. I can't imagine the Federation letting anyone go.
Actually, it's officially sanctioned for the most part. Although, there's never been more than a group of 500 at a time on Earth. Very small contingents, you see.
Wow, 500 small?
Well, a battalion compared to the entire EFGF is a, let's just say, a marginal force at the best.
True enough. Though, EFGF isn't much bigger these days.
Well, no thanks to you, or the AEUG spat with the Titans.
Well, cannibalistic conflicts are going to cannibalistic conflict.
She nods.
End of the day, it's for a good cause, at least.
I see. Are you sure?
Well, what do you mean by that? Am I sure that the Titans need to be defeated? That the political program of the AEUG is a good cause? Or is being sure could mean a lot of different things, to be honest, these days.
She looks over you and says, if there's anything I learned from 79, it's not to be too certain of what you're doing is right. Lance is being attacked by a skunk.
Oh fuck!
And by Lance, I mean Perry.
Damn.
No,
Well, I'm
a
traveling
skunk just
Ecowas
breaks
recruited
into
the
this fucking
skunks.
room.
That's the
Hey,
that's the
Perry,
skunk
check.
Perry warned me about.
A hell of a time too.
Yeah, should we cut back to us?
Yeah, let's do that. So you all got into a bar. I'm gonna spend
Hey, Perry,
another
I need you to
narrative
check.
point.
I need you to check the skunk.
Oh wait,
Before
no.
I need you to check. I need you to check the skunk for this logo, okay? Just if the skunk has any articles of clothing.
With the
Sorry
I
about that.
don't think the skunk has
as an
articles
Ecowas
of
Context.
symbol.
clothing.
Not a
For context, my sibling Linball came back into the house and said, "It is a skunk." And I was like, "Are you like?" So I was getting the information on if they were okay and what had happened.
He is a skunk. He is a Shar.
Yeah, there is a skunk.
Yes, the
Anyways,
skunk that you warned me about when I was over at your place.
back on track. Last thing Lance heard was as Indicia say, it's never too good to be too certain about what you're doing.
Yeah, I think I would have disagreed with you a few months ago, but I get that now, I think. It's just tiring.
Good to see you're at least sober, no?
Yeah, I don't really drink that much either.
I wasn't meaning on alcohol.
Well, what is war but another alcohol?
You know, I think that's the first time it's been related to alcohol. Most analogies I've heard, at the very least, relate it more to cocaine, but perhaps that's just a Zeon thing.
The cocaine or relating it to a cocaine?
Relating it to the feeling of being high on cocaine.
I guess for most people it's alcohol. For Zeon forces, it's like cocaine, and then I don't know. Interesting to think of. I never thought that there would be different perspectives on it that far.
Hmm.
What's your perspective on
On what specifically?
war and its exhilarating and depressing effects?
More like depressing, and depressing. You know, I've only ever
Yeah,
fought in 3 battles, 2 of which were on Earth. We won the latter 2. However, the first time I ever went into combat was as December 31st, 0079. And I'm sure I don't need to explain to you how that went. What about you?
yeah, fair point. Oh, I've just have been in combat constantly since I was like 13.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I guess it's from my point of view, it's just always been there.
She
Nothing
raises
really to write home about.
she raises her glass then and says, "To fortune, good and bad."
That's a good one. The fortune, good and bad.
You know, the glasses clink together, and Connie, Clyde, Patch, Ann, you are now in a bar.
Yep.
Does it cut to us also
Awesome.
clinking glasses?
No, not you. You
That
just
would be
hear a
oh.
table ahead of you doing it. And you want to know what's standing proudly on like the head, like right above where like the bartenders are, like the bar top.
Oh,
Oh no, what is it?
What is it?
The Zeon Legion. And which means specifically the veterans organization.
Oh,
Ah, fuck,
should we
it's
pick a different
Hiag.
bar? Should we pick a different bar to go to, guys?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. Don't
No,
Ah,
it's
worry.
not.
You also
No,
remember this
no,
is the
I don't.
Republic.
You don't got it. I don't think you got it.
Can we make
I
Clyde
do
Connie,
do
I'm
got
gonna
it?
it.
be honest. Connie, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you got it. I think we can find another bar.
I
ah,
got
fuck,
I
it.
it's
Don't
really think
Zeon
we
worry.
can
Hiag.
find
It's a
another
bar
bar.
crawl for a reason. Just a few
Oh,
drinks and we'll be moving down the road.
hold on.
Okay, we
I
can
have a
skip
question.
this one.
I have a question for Gomine.
Yes.
Is when you say Zeon veterans, we talking Republic era veterans, or are we talking like the Gundam Hiag?
So, like, imagine the American Legion. Looking around this crowd.
I don't know what the American Legion is.
So it's basically the big veterans organization in the United States. Anyways, it's open to anyone who was a veteran. So,
Yeah.
in this bar, there's guys old enough to have fought in the war for independence in Zeon, like back during the Revolution, and
Yeah,
it's
Patch looks very
running
uncomfortable.
everywhere up until that point, until people who could have just gotten out last year. That's what it looks like right
Yeah.
about now.
We'll be fine.
And
We'll be
no, so
fine. Connie's is
actually, if you'd like to, anyone, you can roll keen in politics to get a feel
Sure.
of how rancid the vibes could potentially be.
sure.
All right, let's do that. Let's roll
Fail.
keen in politics. Well, that's not a surprise, Anne. It's okay. That's a 9.
We got a
Wait, no, I
3.
was wrong. That's a 7. Can I get a 7? That went on the floor. Let me re-roll that.
All right.
Okay, that's not bad.
So my keen is 5 and politics is 1. I got a 3. So that is
4
4 degrees of
successes.
success.
Whoa, we both get 4
Degrees of success.
successes. Nice.
What was that, Mark?
I also got 4 degrees of success.
So what you all know
Whoa,
is
look at that.
because of the essentially coup at the very, very tail end of the 1-year war, anyone who is at least ambivalent about the Republic can be here. They're probably not raging like remnant types. They understand that they lost during the war. Or they actually like genuinely like the Republic. But the Republic wants to still be independent. So if you show overly pro-federation views, that might not fly particularly well. But like no one is here is going to like axiomatically stab you for being federals.
I do want to make it clear that we have established not on recording, so that's why I'm saying this. We have established that all 4 of us are wearing our AEUG jackets.
Karaba jackets. But yeah.
Yeah,
Rubber
yeah,
jackets.
Caribou jackets. Sorry, my bad. But yes, Caribou jackets.
I see. It's this bar seems to be a place where you just like pick a table. Would you like to go to a booth or a standing table?
I'd say a booth.
The booth sounds good.
You all go to a booth, and what are you thinking while you're in this building? As you're getting some side eyes. None like maliciously, but they are taking notice of you.
Connie is just going to give anyone who side eyes him a respectful nod.
I mean, I
Quiet,
think Patch has
quiet,
made his
quiet.
feelings clear.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he didn't like say. I meant to Connie when they were coming in. Like, we should just go somewhere else. He is once again for the second time this session wishing that he could disappear and be less noticeable. Cursing the fact that he's
Out of
like
mind.
6 feet tall.
Sorry, Vinny. Out of mind doesn't exist in this system.
Hey, I didn't bring that up. Shut.
things I have no idea what you're
So is
talking
this
about,
just?
and I don't want to know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Shut.
So, Clyde, what are you thinking in this place?
Please don't get us into a bar brawl. Please don't get us into a bar brawl.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Could you imagine
Patch is.
the talk from Naz if you got into a bar brawl?
Yeah. Connie is basically just gonna lean over to Clyde and just whisper, "Make sure Anne doesn't talk about anything political."
That's why I
Well,
said we should go somewhere else.
that would be an alternate use for the various fart noises I have been practicing lately.
What?
No, that wasn't in character. I'm the one who was practicing.
In the world
That's
I
in
live
character.
in,
It's not a
that's in
narrative point.
character.
That was in character.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
Anne has like the.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
not
I said we
Anne's
should
style
probably
to
go
practice
somewhere
fart
else.
noises. She does other stuff when she's contemptuous of people.
Fuck.
Right. Anyways, what was that about politics?
Okay. Anne,
Don't talk about politics.
In this bar, don't
Can we
talk about
please
politics.
say-
That's an order.
can we
Please
please
stop.
say that Anne is like
Okay.
sitting against the wall? Like there are people between Anne and the rest of the people? I know this probably won't do much, but it'll do something.
Damn, look at them trying to shove Anne in the corner. You talk about nuclear retaliation against spaceman terrorists one time, and suddenly people think you are
Yeah.
some kind of
Yes,
That better
hateful.
not be care.
Please.
Beg of you.
Okay. Patch is trying not to lose it. Um,
Anne
he
is
just looks very
sitting off
distressed
in
right
the
now.
corner.
All right.
It's like,
Is this one of
besides,
those
we're
bars where you got to go up to the counter, or are we going to have a waitress come up?
You see a waiter come up and says, "Comrades, what can I get for you?"
2 beers for each of us.
Type.
What would you recommend? This is my first time in this colony.
We have a pretty mean local lager.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Any
Yeah,
$2.
I'll take
objections?
that.
And Kami turns to the table.
Sounds good to me.
I guess I'll have one of those. Can I have a strawberry daiquiri?
You see him write
Kami
down something
turns
on his.
around to Clyde.
Clyde, you get the feeling that this guy is judging you for that choice because it's still the 80s. But he still does write it down.
Clyde does not care.
He turns to Patch and Am. Bucket lockers or anything else?
Same.
I'm good.
IDs, please.
And provides her
Patch
military ID.
Patch pulls the like dog tags out of his jacket and is like, "Afraid this is the best we can offer."
Hey, Patch.
And he just kind of like tries to flash it like fast enough that yeah.
Please roll me charm and performance.
Yep. All right. My performance is 0. My charm is 3.
Would you like to spend a
Can I
narrative
have a
point?
narrative
Yeah.
point? Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
That's a 5.
Go
I
my
got a
chub
5.
son.
Go my chud son lie.
Go my chub son lie.
Okay, we can lie. I got a 3. That's wild. Okay, hold on.
You see his eyes just basically
No.
slide right over the dog tags.
3
He does actually
successes.
know.
3 successes.
Thing is, he called you a comrade. And this is the Legion. He probably sees military IDs all the goddamn time, but his eyes just sort
Yeah,
of
that's
slip
why
over
Patch
it.
was trying to like do it fast. Like have enough confidence.
And that should be put in. When did you folks, leave the self-defense force?
Oh,
Huh?
we're a part of Karaba.
Yeah, when did you guys leave to go join up? TLDR, this guy thinks you're still Zeeks.
Oh,
Leave.
Patch like puts a hand on both Connie and Anne. And he's like, "We just joined up actually."
Oh.
No, he didn't. We joined up with Karaba a while ago.
He shoots Anne
and
like a very quick. You're gonna have to forgive my friend. She and he just like kind of drops his voice a little bit, and he's like,
Hey, is this a
she
brain
had a
problem
bit of
thing?
hit her head on her mobile suit console.
No, I
He
didn't.
like
Patch.
makes like
You know what
a
my
little
brain
motion
problems are.
towards his forehead. It just forgive her. I'm sorry.
Hit my head on a mobile suit. What are you talking about?
And
Connie
got it.
just
Okay.
diffuses the situation.
Please. Yeah, you can't just. I'm trying to defuse the
Well,
Diffuse
situation.
button.
Yeah. We come
He
from
presses
all
the
over
button.
the Earth sphere.
I see.
Yeah, I don't remember where I.
Yeah, you can't just declare the situation diffused.
Well,
Please
I
roll a
was waiting for
I
my
charm
turn
press
to
the
talk.
diffuse.
I was waiting
deception.
I
for my
press the
turn to
calm
talk.
down button.
And
Am I
turns
rolling
to
charm
Patch
deception?
and says, "I didn't get brain damage from hitting my head. I got brain damage from the labs, Patch. You know that."
He gives the bartender kind of like a sympathetic look and does that same like kind of motion by his head again. It's just like
Wait, what
working
kind of
on it.
motion?
No, I would like to know
Um,
first, Connie, please charm deception.
I mean, it's not necessarily a lie.
Well, you're still trying to convince this guy that you are in fact Zeon veterans.
All right, I got a charm of 2, a deception of 3. Let's do this.
Would you like a narrative point?
I would kind of like a destiny donut, yes.
You have spent a destiny donut. Yeah, that's a good point. None of you were required to lie. You don't know if this guy would throw you out if you told him the truth. But we're in too
Well,
deep now.
exactly. That's
that's just what Patch
you're
thought.
in too deep. You're in too deep.
I'm just thinking now
I
All right.
about
Luckily,
the meme where a guy accidentally convinced his apartment that he's been living in for 6 months that he's mute.
like I have to stress, like I, Vincent, know full well that he might not kick me out. However, I, Patch, am trying to act quickly to make sure a bar fight doesn't start.
You
And
know,
to
I
make sure that
tend
we
to
get left
know
alone.
that, but I
You know,
am
I'm aware.
just think
I'm
Patch is
aware.
talking shit.
Do
actually,
you
I'm
need
not
me to
going to
roll
lie. I'm
anything?
just going to say, I'm not going to lie. Connie's just gonna say I was with the Earth Federation Space Forces, Ground Forces initially.
Oh. There's an awkward pause. I see.
Yeah. Well, we
Okay,
would still love to contribute to this wonderful business.
Connie, do you wanna would you mentioning your interesting heritage help in this situation or hurt? I don't.
I like to think Clyde said that out loud.
He did.
Patch puts his forehead down on the table and sighs. Patch was trying.
Connie just holds his hands and said, "Well, he checked his ID, so if the name Constantine doesn't flash anything, because keep in mind, Constantine is from. Oh wait, oh I'm a fucking idiot. No, it's his mother's side, so he wouldn't know."
Hey, Patch, what were you doing there?
Patch just kind of looks up and sighs
Is the
and like
bartender?
Yeah, the bartender is still
looks
talking
back
to
at
you, Connie. Do you want to mention it?
Does the bartender bring it up at all? If not, no.
No, because Clyde said, "Hey,
I brought it up.
yeah.
your interesting heritage. Want to bring it up at all?" And you haven't
Does
decided
that
on
help
that.
her?
Patch is
No, he said that in character, so I'm assuming the bartender overheard that.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I'm letting you, Connie,
Yeah.
answer
Do you share
first.
it or not?
Can we please stop talking about my grandfather?
Okay.
I see. Well, I'll get those luggers for you. And he walks off.
thank you,
See, it
sir.
wasn't that bad.
Patch shouts. Okay. It
Mm.
would have been significantly less bad if. Never mind. He just
Let's just enjoy our
sighed.
drinks. I'll leave him a nice tip and then we'll leave.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I was with the Earth Federation too.
You
not
see the
really
guy
like
in the booth behind you says, "When? You look kind of young."
80. Anne takes a little while to think.
He
Well, I
like
was
elbows
9
Anne
in the
in.
war,
He elbows
and then I
Anne
was
and
about
he's like,
12
"Hit her
when I was
head.
in
I'm
the.
really sorry."
I'm just
I didn't hit.
imagining you two are talking over
Anne
each other,
looks
so
at.
this guy just can't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
what's
no,
going on.
Anne turns to Patch, and Patch, the Patch. I didn't hit my head. I came out of the labs. You were there. You remember the labs the Titans were running?
Yes, stop, please.
You know, the labs where they mess with your brain. Anyway, she turns around and says, "Oh yeah, and then I was 12 when I went into the labs. Oh yeah, the
I can't.
Titans were running labs where they do things to your brain. They're trying to they're making new types.
This
Cannot
guy,
fucking
And
believe.
you know, this
please be
Zeon
quiet.
guy who
Cannot
looks like he's in his 40s,
fucking
looks
believe.
fucking horrified.
Yeah, and then I was
Yes.
yeah, and then I was 4 yeah, and that's what and then I was 14, and that's about when I started. Oh,
Mark, please say that.
Okay.
We've
oh, and then
really
I
been
Yeah.
handling Double Zeta's tone during this episode.
Oh,
and then they were
true.
gonna
Yeah.
What's the double Zeta like haha funny music? We just need to play that in the background constantly because
and
that's
then
what
they
double Zeta does.
Anne continues per story, and then they were gonna kick me out. So I left the Titans and joined Karaba,
I see.
and then we beat them.
And then Pass just kind of like puts his hands on Anne's shoulder. Yep. And then we killed a whole bunch of Titans, and now we're here, and now we're gonna stop talking about our war history because
You
we
know,
are here
actually,
to
Patch,
not. Yeah.
oh, that's fortuitous. You hear the guy, you know, on the far side of the booth, the guy who turned, you know, basically how the chairs right behind yours on the opposite booth, like your neighbor, you see basically on the far side of it,
Mhm.
you hear one of the Zeeks yell, "Fuck the Titans," and then the whole bar also chants, "Fuck the Titans."
Yeah, fuck the
Connie joins
Titans.
in the fuck the Titans
Yeah.
chant.
Fuck the Titans.
They never appreciated me anyway.
Shut up,
All
Oh
they
Anne.
did
God.
was so open my
Please, Anne,
brain.
please, Anne, please.
And you're very lucky that in all the
They never
excitement,
appreciate us as space noids.
you're
What are you
very
talking about, Patch? Connie's a space noid.
Yes, Connie's a space noid.
let's all
And the
pretend we're
Titans hate
Connie.
space noids.
Well, I'm
Let's
not.
all let's play a game, okay? We're gonna play a game
We're
where
gonna
we
play the
pretend we're
quiet
space
game.
noids. Yeah,
Why
We're
would
gonna
we
play
do
that's
the
a
that?
better
quiet game,
game.
man.
We're gonna play the quiet game, all right, Anne?
No, we're not. You think
Yes,
I'm?
please.
Do you think I'm 9?
What if I play too? Would that make you feel better? Look, we're gonna get
Patch, I'm
drinks
not
and we're
going
gonna
to.
sit here.
Patch, I'm not going to quote unquote play the quiet game. Do you think I'm? Do you think I'm a 7-year-old?
Okay, I'm sorry, Anne. That was rude of me, and I shouldn't have done that. I'm very sorry.
And how about
Um,
this? As your second in command, I order you to stop talking about our war history before we get into a very, very awkward confrontation at this bar.
Sure.
perfect,
Fuck the Titans.
Atta girl.
perfect.
And on that
All
note, yes, Perry, as you just come back, they are doing Zeon's Stolen Valor.
No, we're not. We're not doing that.
They don't have to tell Lance about this. I assure you, then it got weirder from that point onwards. Anyways, it all cuts back to Lance.
Thought this was gonna be the car crash of the episode, but I guess not.
No, that one once that conversation is going surprisingly smoothly. So, what would you like to be talking about, Lance?
I think now Lance has tried to just pivot the conversation to general interests and they've been talking a lot about the war, and while Lance is totally down to talk about the war, it doesn't seem like she's down to talk about war.
You actually, funny thing about that is, most of her time in the military, it sounds like it's basically a social club out here. It's
Lands is so
like it seems
fascinated
like
by this.
extremely relaxed compared to the EFGF.
Land, okay, then that's what the conversation is pivoted to because he just wants to know everything he can know about the Republic of Zeon self-defense.
Oh, he's spying.
What?
No, it's called studying. There's a difference. There's no subterfuge involved.
So, do you all have to do drills?
Well, most of the members get 3 days off the week off, and we are drilled. We do an exercise at least every 2 months.
Wait, you get days off?
Yes, if you aren't aware, the Republic of Zeon is currently not at war.
I figured you'd be fighting the Titans or Axis Neon.
No, our role has mostly been posturing.
Deterrence?
Well, there was a Titans fleet stationed just outside of Side 3, for 6 months? I presume the AEUG appreciated not having to fight them.
I would assume so. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just wondering, is the policy one of deterrence then, in that you bristle like a hedgehog to keep people from poking?
That would be an apt description, yes.
So you get 3 days off a week. You only have one big exercise every 2 months, and you just defend your home. Do you do disaster response?
Well, on occasion, but we can never really plan for those. Those just sort of happen as they do.
Well, yeah, but what I'm getting at is like, okay, say something bad happens in a colony. Do you all go and help repair and continue?
Naturally.
So do you have mobile suits that don't fight?
Yes, naturally. We have armored recovery. Oh, another important role we have to do is in case ships get lost and their radars get damaged. We have to guide them
So you
back
just
into the
save.
colony.
So you just save people.
For the most part, yes. Besides, of course, the occasional operation on Earth. Or, rooting out Giran loyalists or zombie loyalists in general, but those haven't happened in quite a few years now.
I just never thought you could be in the cockpit and not fighting people.
What's so weird about that?
Well, it's like putting a tank on firefighting duty.
Well, it's more on construct. I suppose with a tank, it'd be more construction duty, no?
You use tanks for construction.
Well, you could put a bulldozer on a tank.
I suppose you could.
See,
It's
we
just
haven't taught Lands about the Armored Engineering Company.
it's just wild.
And what has Karaba been doing?
Mostly fighting. We had like I think a week off at the car, and other than that, it's been just pretty constant fighting. I've been basically in combat, I think, for the last 6 months.
She looks at you as. And Karaba's still a fighting force. You haven't had to do any refits? Or rest and recovery?
I mean, like I said, we had that week in Dakar. That was all I needed. Usually, I'm pretty fine. Just get in, get it done.
What about your unit?
I mean, the grunts seem to be holding together pretty well. Pilots are fraying at the seams, though. It seems.
It sounds like it. It sounds like they're being pushed horrendously.
I never really thought of it like that. It was just the job. I guess we have been.
Lance, is there anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah, he'll ask. He'll just say, oh, I did encounter your other brother as well.
Where?
He was fighting with Axis at the colony laser.
She gets a dark look on her. I see.
My unit already knows about him. We're doing everything we can to try to take him in alive.
Did you see my father?
No.
I see.
Do you have any tips?
Tips?
Anything you might know that we might be able to say to them?
I'm not so sure anything we could say could stop him.
I mean, even just the surprise of I have a message from your daughter might make him freeze up. Give us enough time to bring him in.
If anything, I'd prefer he'd be dead.
Understood. I can do that too, I suppose.
What? Are you some kind of super ace?
No, just an ace, really. Haven't done that well so far.
Wait, you're an ace?
Yeah, I think he kind of racks his brain. It's like 40 or 40 something.
You see Andicio, like, literally, like, cough out her drink. 40 victories?
Yeah, in the last 6 months.
What do you mean you're not a super ace?
I don't keep track. The grunts don't.
You know, this has to be perhaps one of the strangest first dates I've ever been on. And I've known Zeon nobility all of my life.
Well, I'm not much when it comes to the whole nobility aspect, but I like to think I have a good character. He grins.
And she gives a laugh to that. And I'm gonna cut to a few hours in the future. Connie, Clyde, Patch, and you
Yeah.
stumble back to the Fitzroy. Please regain D2 mind health.
D2.
Good. E2. 2.
2.
1.
I'm on 6 mind health now.
Huzzah!
And is now back
I'm
up
on
to
3.
7 mind now.
Did anything else spectacularly bad happen? Or,
You know, you stumble back. You had a great night. Though them Zeke loggers were actually pretty good. And you know, you go crawl into your beds. And at around 2 a.m., you suddenly hear the klaxons roar.
at this point, it's not even like a shock for Patch. I think he's had the same exact experience many a time. He just, gets up, stretches, starts getting ready.
You know, Patch, you're putting on your normal suit in your underwear.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Yes, you are.
Okay, all right. Well,
Also
Lance,
Also get that D2 back.
make
woo!
make sure
Alright,
Anne gets up, meet up with everybody else in the hall.
Lance is already ready to go.
I'd say he has experience with just shaking off the hangover well enough to look presentable.
This is the combat stations klaxon, yes, Scott?
Yes.
All right, then Lance
That's
just
what
goes,
I
all right,
thought.
everyone, man up.
You
Yes,
know,
sir.
lands is, you all mount up. You get a line from Captain Naz. He says, Lands, Rose,
Sir.
Chev, Axis is making a pass at the colony. The ZSDF is out there right now, but we're gonna go reinforce them.
They're
Can't,
attacking their own countrymen?
well, in the eyes of Axis, the Republicans are traitors.
Anne's opinion of the Republic has gone up, I think.
Well, everyone, you heard it. Let's go help our allies defeat these bastards.
Whatever you do, make sure our Grethly does not become compromised as a colony.
Understood. We'll set up a perimeter far out from the colony and try to stop anything getting.
Good. The entire strategic defense of Side 3 could be compromised if there's only one remaining plant active Shrum Dias is in Side 3. You cannot
Understood.
fail.
Understood, sir. We will try to set up the axis of combat facing away from the colony then to preclude stray shots.
He nods. Now get out there.
Sir, sorting. All right, everyone, you heard it. Let's go. We're going out, Jolly Rogers.
Sounds good to me.
All
You
right.
got it.
Don't need to tell me twice. Just puts on the helmet and starts up my mobile suit.
You know, when you get out there, you see a gaggle of, like, how would I describe it? Of those, 1 moment. There's an error in the sheet. There we go. Yep, you see a gaggle of those, like, refurbished Gelgoogs you fought back in Africa, along with some new models you're not familiar with.
Look alive, everyone. Those are new models.
Like new
Well,
models
nothing's
of the
managed to
stuff
get us yet,
before.
so.
Well, I noticed a problem with the sheet, so I'm just. Whoop.
Also, Perry, has Lance actually given Connie the talk that he's no longer 2IC yet, or
It hasn't happened yet.
no?
I suppose now is a good time as any.
No, not really. We've sorted into combat.
No, not at all.
Someone,
Not at all is a good
I
time.
need to find the fucking combat sheet. Oh, you just posted it. Okay, that works. Hello, combat sheet.
How I missed you.
Oh, just so you know, it opens to director sheet
God damn
if
it.
you click on that link. I clicked
I
off it.
love the
but
director
just so you
sheet.
know.
Yum, yum.
Director sheet. Tasty.
Ah.
I mean, like, look, if Govine wants to let us spend a narrative point to have had a flashback scene where we did have the conversation, I'm all right with that. But otherwise, there's no way Lance is going to change up the chain of command mid-combat. That's insane.
We might need those
Let me
narrative points.
remember what I have.
I mean, we're at
This
9,
thing.
aren't we?
Yep, you're at 8, actually.
Yeah.
So, you see those refurbished Gelgoogs, and 2 models you're not familiar with. If you were to strain your eyes and get a real good look at them, it looks like, how would I describe this? It looks like a, like, muscular mobile suit, a trio of them are guarding these big, bulky ones that keep shooting missiles. If the audience were, if this was an anime, they'd know these as the Zasa and the Gallus J, but you don't know that yet.
What seems to be causing the most problems for our noble allies of the
The
Republic of Zeon?
Zasas, because they're trying to basically fight, like, barrage the colony at distance to, like, basically spoil it and make it
All right.
uninhabitable.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd say the missiles are probably the biggest issue.
lands over the comms will say, all right, here's the plan. Connie, I want you to engage those refurbed Gelgoogs. Not Clyde. Patch and back them up. Clyde, you and me are going in on those missile lobbers.
You got it, boss.
Yes, sir.
And to start out with, Connie, what would you like to do? Unless anyone would like to take a small break, because Pancake currently can't speak.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can take a break. Otherwise, like we could also
Yeah,
just
I could
start
do that.
another activation.
What was that?
No, you can just have
Uh,
you have lands activate.
Alrighty, I'll start off with lands then. I'll get back to you.
Because I can give my orders to everyone.
Give
So,
us bonuses. Feed us bonuses.
in this case, instead of a team action, we're gonna do a team action maneuver because that is the classic. Sorry, bonuses will come in the future.
Oh, okay.
And again, it's the plan that he came up with just now.
Alrighty, please roll me let's think about this. Keen leadership.
Keen and leadership, as you wish. Du-du-du. That is a 7 under. Du-du-du. It's been a while since I've actually done this. So that would be 8, 11. So that is 5 successes for lands.
Ooh, 5 successes. 1 additional unit may activate.
All right, so 3 total, basically, including me.
Hmm?
Well, because I can pass it to a team member normally, right? So are you saying 1 additional on top of that?
Nope.
Okay, so just 1.
Yeah.
All right, so nothing comes of the team action maneuver
Nope.
effect. Just for clarity in the future, could we just say it as the team action maneuver essentially cancels out?
Yeah, alrighty. Alrighty.
Alrighty. With that in mind, after lands, he'll actually give it to Clyde because we're participating on the flanking attack right now because we are doing what Zetas do, so to speak.
I presume you're going to start off in transformed.
Exactly, because we are burning in fast, and we're trying to get to those, basically bypass the Galluses and just start sniping the Zaz and
Alrighty.
trying to get in close.
Please, I'd like
So
you to make me a move check first off.
sounds good. I miss my 1 dice that has disappeared. I've had to use digital now.
Didn't you put it in jail?
Did I put it in jail? Oh my god, you're right.
Your 1 dice, your singular dice is in jail.
Yeah, because of what it was
was-
doing
it was bad
recently. But
impression.
anyway,
Oh right. Yeah, I listened to the rest of that last night.
7 successes on the move check could go by.
7 successes. And you see as Sasa like turn to try to blast you with its missiles as you come over. One moment, let me roll. And you see 13. Oh, I dropped a dice. Where did that dice go? You gotta be kidding me. Now of all times?
Now your dice is in jail.
No, I have a big bag next to me, so
Floor
it
jail.
doesn't matter. I rolled a fucking 17. That was dog shit.
Floor jail.
Okay, then. So it tries to suppress you, but nothing comes of it on account of the fact that I almost rolled a critical failure. And you,
It has chosen its fate now, unfortunately, because it used its reaction.
yeah. So you come
lands.
upon the Zasa. What do you do?
Well, first off, we're just to really narrate this. Like, Lance is burned as high as he can to make sure nothing's going at the colony. He's made this a 3-dimensional fight because space is rad, and then he is going to just
Woo.
fucking use the vector thrusts and bring the Zeta nose down on the top of the Za and just fire his ECAT beam rifle in 2 bursts at it.
Alrighty, please make me a snapshot and a -3, unless you'd like to move on to your next action.
That's fine. I will do it at a -3 because that snapshot is okay. Threshold of 13, and that is a 9 under 13 for 5 successes.
5 successes, and that is an overpowered ECAP beam rifle. So that's 5. So that's 10 damage in total. Versus my 9 health. Does not go critical. Add a victory, as you know, you put 1 into it, and blows up.
Can that second shot be redirected hastily to the second Za?
Would you like to spend a reaction to do that?
Yeah, why not? He doesn't like that these guys are shooting at a column.
No, he's probably really mad, actually, now that you mentioned it.
No. Yeah, he's fucking furious, if I'm being
Please
honest.
roll me Wrath Firearms Systems at a -1.
Guess who just got an awakening point and is now at 9 points from this anger?
Actually, thinking about it right now, roll me an awakening test.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the dice again?
It's a 3d6, your awakening points, plus your new type rank, and any nearby new types, which I would say was nobody right now.
You got the one old type.
That is a 6 under the base of 9 from awakening.
That's a pass,
And then
please.
everything else.
You are now new type 2.
Alright, what do I get? If you don't mind from my rate.
Let me double check exactly what your version of new type gets.
Just for perspective, it was 6 successes on the other Za for the shot.
That one's going to try to dodge at the very least.
Good for him.
12.
Godspeed, Za.
Not really. Screw that guy.
He is shooting
Yeah,
at a
he's shooting
colony.
Yeah.
at colony.
Fucking
Fuck him. Like,
Kill,
How many
kill,
successes did you say you
kill.
6 successes.
got? Tiebreaker. I rolled
Alrighty.
4.
Can I, in theory, just spend a narrative point
Yes.
to make this go through? All right, I'm gonna roll the tiebreaker because I like gambling.
Let's go gambling.
That's a 2.
It goes through anyways. New type powers. There we are. Increase your pressure
Numbers
by
for the
1.
spreadsheet.
You now have telepathy 1 and increase your precognition by 1.
All right, precog 2. Do I need to know anything about it in this fight?
Actually, you do. Now you have a +1 to reactions on top of anything else that's pre-existing.
Oh God.
Yes.
So all right, Lance does Lance things, kills 2 of the mobile suits he's never seen before because they were shooting at a colony,
Actually,
and then goes,
one of them is not. The second Za
Oh,
is
yeah.
not dead.
yeah, but he's hurting. It counts.
Yeah.
And he'll just over the comms, he'll say, "Got him, Clyde. Your go."
Clyde, you please make me a move check. I assume you're gonna end up succeeding on account of your extreme mobility.
We'll see. You might have just jinxed me. Let's roll again, see if it's better. Alright, 7 successes.
Enough to make this super long distance, as you're like tailing the Zeta Plus. You see Lands blast away one Za and get a good solid hit on the other. And now the 2 damaged ones are in front of you.
I don't think the third one's damaged, is it?
Yes, the second Za is damaged, the third one isn't. You're right.
I guess I'm going to make a shot with my beam rifle on the damaged one, and then a second shot with the skirt beam guns on the second one.
Could you say that again?
Shot with my beam rifle and a shot with my skirt beam gun on the other one.
And the skirt gun is going through the second Za, right? If I heard that right.
No, I meant the third. I just meant the second one that's still alive.
Okay. So please, make me a snapshot at a -3.
All right, 4 successes.
I also got 4 successes. Rolling for tiebreaker. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 5.
As you know, you see it there as your beam on the third Za hit basically blasts away the shoulder, but does no other significant damage. Unless, of course, you'd like to reroll or give yourself a +1 right now.
Yeah, sure. I'll just do the +1. So I mean, he's gonna die anyway. There's no need to reroll it.
Alrighty, so you hit him, and you turn to the second Za, and please make me another shoot check at a -5.
All right. Not bad. All right. 6 successes.
6 successes?
Yep.
Ooh. Oh my. One moment.
Fucking ominous.
That's scary. I don't like that.
Oh, I have good news, Clyde, and bad news.
Oh.
So, first off, here's the good news. Add 2 victories. When you
Let's go.
turn to the second Za and blast it, you destroy it, defeat it. And it starts to go critical, and the third Za failed its move check. That's the good news. The bad news, Lance, Clyde, I need to see a move check right now.
And where's Zetas? We'll be all right, right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right.
It's a 9 under 18 for me. So 10 successes.
All right.
Hey, look at us. We completed that aspect of the mission.
Yep. All right. I got 6 successes.
6 successes. You move out of the way as the local area gets engulfed in an orb of white light. Who would you like to pass to, Clyde?
Friend or foe?
Must be a foe.
Could have those Galluses attack us. We have reactions.
Sure. Gallus 1.
Alrighty. The first Gallus is going to try to charge you, Lance.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're happy that we just did this.
They were kind
All
of
right.
the escort, so they're really mad about it, actually.
Okay, guys,
Still
you need
you.
to protect these guys really hard. 2 Zetas approaching at rapid speed.
No.
Are you sure about that?
7 successes on my move check. What is your reaction, Lance?
I can't transform. I'm fairly certain, right?
Yeah, you can. You haven't gotten into transformation this turn. You haven't. Wait, no, you can't.
Then
You did a team action maneuver. That's your
yeah,
special.
that's why I was like, huh?
It's
Okay,
like,
yeah,
no,
okay.
you're right. You're
Well,
right.
and Lance is not going to do the normal Lance thing, which is, oh, you're charging me? Excellent, because he actually can't use a beam saber, right?
He tries ramming.
Can I?
I don't have rules for it, but you certainly can try. I'll do something.
I think that would. I think it would take
ASRD
me
has
out of the
rules for
fight
ramming,
too, if I'm
doesn't it?
being real.
Huh?
I don't
I
think there's.
believe ASRD. Oh,
Yes, it does. But I don't think ramming. There's any way to do a ramming that doesn't also take me out of the fight. If I'm being real with you, like
Yeah, probably,
when
but
I'm.
it would be sick as hell.
Oh, that's
ASRD ramming fucks you up real bad.
Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it for when it's needed. I think
God.
Lance is just gonna shoot this guy. If I'm being honest with you.
Please do so. It's you'd be shooting at a -2 because of your opponent's nimble, plus whatever your
2, 1, and a 2.
2, 1, and a 2. How many successes is that? Because you add your reaction bonuses, of course.
So adding the reaction bonuses, this is going to be a what was the negative penalty?
A -2 from your target's nimble.
11 successes.
11 successes.
11 successes.
That is a victory.
Lane just sees the guy charging him, kind of swoops around, pulls the trigger.
Clyde, the other one, the second Gallus is also charging you. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot this guy also.
Please shoot him at a -2, unless you'd like to suppress.
We really,
No, I'm killing this guy, hopefully.
6, 8, 7 successes on my end again.
I got 8 successes.
Oh, that does. Brings it down to 3 frame. Would you like to spend a narrative point to trigger the mission kill roll?
I'd say do it, bro. That's worth it. Like if we take
Go
2 of them,
for
like,
it.
It's a
Yes,
50-50.
for
If we
this
take
guy.
Go for it.
It's 50-50.
it's 50-50 chance, and if this guy goes down, there's only 1 Gallus left, and then the 5 Gelgoogs, which we can eventually come and pincer them. Listen,
Yeah,
Alrighty.
use it.
Let's see. That's a cock dice. And that is another victory, as you hit it right in the chest, as then it starts to shut off as it floats away.
that's the style, Clyde.
Yes, sir.
Clyde, if you get 2 more victories today, that'll be your ace in a day. You'll finally get to join the club.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We can do it. Let's make it happen.
Hey, either way, this was a sick sequence if it was an animation. Like that was...
Pancake, are you available right now?
Mostly, yes. Hit me.
I'm gonna pass it to you. So you have
All right.
Lance and Clyde away dealing with basically the back line of the Zeeks, as they're smashing into basically what's left of the Zazaz escort, which is a singular Gallus right now on the field.
Oh, good for him.
And there are 5 Regelgus that you're supposed to deal with, along with Patch and Ann.
All right, easy. Team action maneuver.
Please
Oh,
roll me. Describe how you talk about this. Just describe yourself.
So Connie's just going to get over comms. I'll soften them up. You 2 rush in. And then the reflector bits are going to be deployed.
Please, I would like you to roll grit leadership.
Grit and leadership. Okay.
Would you like to spend a narrative point?
Let me double check those 2 stats real quick before I do so.
Because you're going to need at least 3 successes for you to activate both of them.
Mm. Yes, I'm going to need that.
Already?
3, so that makes it a 5.
Narrative point is spent, bringing you down to 5.
And I got. Oh, dear Lord. I got 2. Another yummy awakening point.
But you got 2 successes?
No. I got a result of 2, which means
But
4
that's a critical.
successes.
Oh god, oh my
Exactly.
god. This does very good things. I love it when this happens.
Yeah, Connie, you just gave Patch and Anne a singular check that they get a full successes on, everything. There's no way they can be beaten unless they roll a critical on it. Congratulations, Connie. How many awakening points are you at, anyways? 8. Oh, okay then. That's important to know. Connie, I would like you to roll. Pancake's currently occupied. Let's do this slightly out of order. Anne.
Oh.
Nope.
All
Oh,
right.
you're back?
Said he
Wait,
could
he's
roll.
back. Alrighty then. Pancake, please, what would you like to do in your action? Just can't talk? Then back to Anne. And what would you like to do?
All right. Let's see. How far away are we from the Regal Goose?
About a long distance.
Ooh. Yeah. That is too far out to open fire
Well,
with the
remember,
rifle, I believe.
you can shoot over your optimal ranges. I wouldn't recommend it because your targets are nimble 3 anyways.
Cool. At this distance, can I charge into them while firing?
I would make it 2 separate checks. No, 3 separate checks, but yes.
What would those checks be?
I'd probably ask for a snapshot, which would be normal. That move you into a medium distance, so all you have to worry about is your target's nimble. A move check at a -2. Then let's see. Then a melee attack at a -5. No, that would be -6, my bad.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. I would like let's snapshot. And yeah, let's do that. Snapshot. Come on. That is 2 plus 5 plus 10. That is a 2 successes.
2 successes. This is accounting for your target's nimble of 3, right?
Nimble of 3. No, it is not. I would like to. Let's see, with a nimble of 3, 12, 10. That turns it into failure.
So mark that.
I would like to spend a narrative point to re-roll that.
Very well then. We are down to 4 narrative points.
Cool, that is 1, 5, 8. Let's see, that is a result of 8 versus a threshold 16, 6 successes. nimble of 3, right?
Yes.
So that would be 3 successes, I believe. 6 minus 3.
3. Let me roll for my dodge. 3 successes. That's 12. Ooh, I rolled pretty shit there. 1 success, effectively. So the first Regalgu is down to 2 frame. Rolling for mission kill. That's a kill. And that's 1 victory for you.
Brilliant.
Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot something. Anne,
What did you forget?
that
Yeah?
first check you made
Yeah?
should have been a critical.
Alright, in that case, there was no need to spend the narrative point to re-roll it.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you that back because that was my bad.
It is now dead.
Yep, it's now dead. Please, I presume you still want to charge at your other targets?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Please
I will
make me a move
charge.
check at a -2.
I would like to spend a narrative point on the move check.
Very well done.
It's at a -2, right?
Yep.
Ooh,
5. Right, and the narrative point brings it up to neutral, right?
Yep. Well, no, it's yeah, you're right.
4, 5. No. Let's see, that is a result of 10. 5 successes on the move check to charge.
5 successes. So, when you make your melee attack, you're at a -1. I rolled 6 successes on my parry. Would you like to spend any reactions to make your attack aimed?
Cool. I would like to spend 1 reaction.
And that will give you a +2. So it's a
Right.
+1 now in total.
And that is a... where the hell is the...
And you need to beat 6 successes.
see, a +2, right?
Yep. Which
No, a
brings it.
+1.
Yeah, +1 in grand total.
How many?
Also,
We
feel
had
free to
4
be
narrative
also
left,
feel free
right?
to be very aggressive with your reactions. Connie has 2 actions and 2 reactions he hasn't spent, and Patch has 2 reactions.
Yeah.
Like you can go ape shit on this guy.
Sure, let's do it. We'll spend the other reaction.
Which brings you up to a +3 in total.
Actually, no, let's only spend 1 reaction.
Understood.
That is a +1 in total.
Mm-hmm.
So with melee crit, so 13. That is a 1, 2, 4. 3 plus 4, 7. So the result is 7. That is 7 successes.
7 successes.
Enjoy failing to parry.
By 1, which does trigger the mission kill roll. Add a victory.
Hey,
As you
that
know,
was accounting. That was accounting for nimble, right?
Yeah.
All right.
When I initially said -6, I was slightly off with my math, but because I said it, I'm giving it to you.
All right.
So
That is now 19. That is now
So what you see happen is,
19.
you come upon this Regalgu. It brings up the beam Naginata. You clash for a moment and clash again, It makes a swing at you. You slice its hand off, and then its head, as it sputters back. And you open up with the Vulcans and destroy its leg, and it can't maneuver effectively at all anymore.
And kicks it in the torso contemptuously, and then backs off a little bit.
And as you back up at Connie through your monitor, you see Anne back off from one of the targets. What would you like to do?
All right. So since I already sent the reflector bits out, I'm just gonna try to mop up this entire group. I'm specifically aiming for their cockpits. Connie is pissed.
One moment.
So I'm going to.
Standard modifiers. Just double checking. So a cockpit shot would require you to have the successes on your natural roll before it's opposed to be a 6. 6 successes. Would you want to do this?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Every fucking time I'm actually able to get a chance to enter talk, I get a fucking call. I'm gonna show up slow to this one because it's an emergency. Anyway, so what's the
I'm
threshold I'm
capable of
trying to
killing.
reach?
So you're using the bits, right?
Yes, the reflector bits to specifically cockpit sneak as many of them as I can
Let's just say you
to send a
target.
message.
Let's say you target the 3 Regalgoos, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to roll me Keen Investigate Pressure Systems at a minus, let's see, 3 because the nimble, 3 targets, 6, -6. Plus whatever your Psychomu is and your action bonuses.
-6, so that brings it down to 5. Sniper brings it down to 4.
No, that would bring it down to 3 because Sniper is +2. But that's only if you're
Oh,
attacking from a standstill, are you?
I mean, he hasn't moved at all.
Alrighty. So I won't click for snapshot. Alrighty then, please make me this attack at him -3. I presume your pressure will counteract for most of that.
Yep. All right. So the final was a success.
What was that?
10 degrees of success.
Let's see if any of these chuckle fucks can get something better than that. Yeah, that ain't gonna fucking cut it. Let's see.
And Connie just shouts over comms, "Goddamn bastards targeting the colony."
6. As you blast into all 3 of these Regalgoos, destroying all 3 of them. And, as you destroy one of the Regalgoos, and you hear one of them yell, Haman Sama Banzai, before, the pilot is engulfed in flame. A patch, because of the team action maneuver.
Yeah. Hi.
There's only 1 target left on the field at this very moment.
Really? Wow. You guys couldn't leave anything for me?
Yeah, they did. They left this 1 Gallus J for you.
You
They
people go
left me
feral.
1 Gallus J. Okay, I gotta kill the shit out of this thing. Clearly, okay, no, wrong mindset. Remember the guy I'm playing. Okay. How far is it from me
It's a
at
long
the moment?
distance.
Okay.
However, if you see off in the
Well,
distance that it's also distracted firing at Lance and Clyde right now. So
yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't have you roll for nimble because he's not focused on you.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can like. I mean, I don't think I don't have a weapon. I don't have like a very long range weapon that could get him in like one shot. So I'd have to like charge in anyway.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? You have a beam rifle.
Oh, a beam rifle could go that far? My beam rifle says
Yeah, so like that's your optimal
short
ranges.
medium.
That's your optimal ranges.
Okay.
You
Because
take it.
I have like an auto crit success.
You'd yeah, that's also great.
Yeah. So I guess I could like fire off a shot even though it's a kind of insane range, and then if that doesn't kill it, charge in and do my beam saber shit.
Already? Are you gonna shoot it?
Sure, I'll take a chance at shooting it.
So you know, just reduce your ammo by 1. Roll all. If it's anything besides a critical failure, you kill it.
Interesting. I see why you have asked me this question. Yeah, no, that's not a critical failure.
Yep, you lands Clyde as you know you're circling this Gallus J as you know you can't get a solid lock on this guy. This pilot is at the very least good. You might imagine he might even be a 1-year war vet. You see, then he like stumbles to the side as a beam goes straight through the cockpit, and you know if your eyes were to follow the beam, you see Patch's Gym 3 right there.
And over the comms, Patch is like, got him. Seems
All
like
right,
he took
everyone.
care of everything else, though.
Good work. Regroup. Let's move on. Plenty more to do out here.
Aye. Fuck am I talking about? I don't have no weapons. I have fucking incoms. God damn it. Don't play a character for like 2 weeks and I forget everything he can do.
Hey, everyone. Just pointing out, that's a Quebbly that just appeared on the combat tracker. Go have fun, Con.
A what?
A
I didn't
Quebbly.
see that.
It is a Cubelay.
Oh, shit's happening. I didn't have the tab open. This is what I get for having a different tab other than the combat sheet open on my computer.
Yeah.
This is my folly.
Yeah, guy.
Well, I have it. I'm just not looking at it. I was looking at my character sheet. I was looking at my character sheet like a loser.
So,
Is it?
hey, Patch, you were about to say something?
Oh, I was asking if I was still capable of doing things, but I guess it's new turn
We've
now.
moved on to a new AI.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
As you're moving
All good.
into a new area, what you see happen is, you know, there's a scattering of those Shrum Diases about. It seems like you successfully defended Grethly, but the Axis forces are in retreat, and you're up against a rear guard of Gazadis. Lance?
Axis forces, we are not in the mood after you just tried to detonate a colony. Surrender or die. The black flag is up, gentlemen.
Lance?
Yeah, we're not letting you blow up any more colonies.
Hey, Lance?
Mm-hmm.
You're still transformed, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Quebbly is going to try to shoot at you with the bits. No, not the bits, the funnels. You know, it's really odd that the
Oh,
moment we
evil.
get the actual unit with funnels, I start saying bits while I've been saying funnels
Yeah.
about the unit with bits
Yep.
instead. That's kind
Can I use my reaction to initiate a funnel dogfight
Yes, actually, that's
just
a
to
great
keep them
idea.
off of Lance's tail?
Sure.
Holy shit, is that thing using both of its reactions on this?
Yes.
That
It's
white mobile suit
vulnerable!
is
Kill
mine.
it!
To remind you, Anne,
Yeah?
lands is a priority target.
Oh, right. I forgot.
So
Connie pipes up, that white mobile suit is mine.
Connie, please roll me Wrath. Investigate systems pressure.
All right, that's going to be a 14, I believe. Don't do TTRPGs and drive, folks.
Let's see.
You gotta be shitting me. Another 5. Oh well, I guess Connie's cooking tonight.
4, 10.
So yeah, another 10.
4, 10, 14. Minus 8 because of your down to 8 because of your suppression. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I also have to account for the aimed bonus. Wait, no, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, wait, no, it would matter. Bring me back up to a 10. So Connie, you try to draw the Quelly's funnels into a funnel dog fight. Lance, however, some can get to you. Do you want to like risk not using your reactions, or would you like to use a reaction right now?
I think Lance has faith in Con.
Alrighty, I need to roll a 10. So let's see what happens. Very lucky for you, Lance. I rolled a 12. You know what I'm gonna do now though?
I had.
I'm gonna spend a narrative point and roll that again.
Yeah, go ahead. I have faith in Con.
This is the first time Lance will say this.
No, Lance has said that plenty of times in this campaign before.
3
And
successes.
I've said it plenty of times.
Hey, Lance.
All right, how much damage am I taking?
15.
All right, understood. Have a nice day.
Hey, Lance, could you roll luck for me?
Absolutely. That is a 15.
No, it's a 2d6 for luck.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
That is a 10 then.
Ooh. Do you want to re-roll that with a narrative point?
I don't know. Should I, class?
Yeah, that would mean Lance gets hurt while trying to eject.
All right. I have
Oof,
re-rolled it. That is a 1 and a 1.
Oh,
Oh.
that's really good. So
I'm being shot down, correct? Can
yes, you've been shot down.
May I narrate this then?
Please. As you know,
So Lance had, again, pretty high faith in Connie's bits to counter this guy's. He was tunnel visioned because he was trying to figure out if any of these guys are Shev's brother. So between kind of clocking off the Cubely because he assumed the Lambda would handle and searching for a target, he doesn't realize until it's too late that some of them have slipped through. And pretty much immediately, you all see the Zeta just get fucking sliced open and diced.
Yeah,
And a moment later, there's an ejection.
Yeah. Let's see.
As Lance has been shot down.
Anne.
Fuck.
You're the closest to this, and you catch Lance's cockpit ball.
I got you, Lieutenant.
Toss me back, get in the fight.
We toss you back to our ship.
If you can fastball it.
All right, Anne is gonna toss him back.
He is just.
Connie goes over comms. Sorry, boss. Whatever they're packing is much more advanced than what I got in mind.
Static.
Lance?
Mhm.
Lance? Oh,
He's alive.
He's alive. I got him. I'm tossing him back. Alright, Anne will yeet him back in the direction of the ship and continue fighting.
Alrighty, and let's see. And Nizzy Lenfio is going to try to make a pass on you, Connie.
Is that the Quebly pilot, or is that
No, that's the Gaza
who's
D.
that?
That's Shev's brother.
The Quebly pilot is
Okay.
probably a pro or some shit.
Do I know that this is Shev's brother? Was I informed?
You can never tell, you know.
Isn't he
Nobody
like
tells
type
me
4?
anything.
You know
Isn't
he's
he like
You know he's been in a Gaza C before, but these are Gaza Ds.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Yeah, I'm a new Type 4, but I've never had like the personal experience with him. And that's the thing with new types.
You can always just ask.
So thank you,
Which
Mark.
one of you fuckers is Nizzy?
Wait,
Alright.
and
Does he at least have a distinctive color scheme that I can infer?
no, however, and you hear Nizzy say, "Are you challenging me to a duel?"
Oh, he is.
Wait, what? This is going mine asking.
Wait, who's?
Connie is.
God damn it! You know you just pulled Anne. You know you just pulled.
Yeah?
Let me. Okay.
She sensed that Connie was searching, and she decided to cut out the middleman. Hey, you're looking for Nizzy, right? Are any of you fuckers Nizzy?
Hey, Connie.
This
You
is what
know,
Anne pulled.
as
Come kill
Fuck,
my
that
Anne
was a
uncle about
points
it.
mistake,
over
wasn't
to
it?
the Lambda.
Fuck. This was actually a massive mistake. Because
Well,
now everyone else has to fight the Cubile.
Nizzy Lenfio is gonna go make a pass at you, Connie. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot his ass down. I'm gonna show him what a mistake he made.
Alrighty. He's gonna try to shoot at you first. And you're shooting him back.
Mm-hmm.
So please roll me a shoot check and a -3, as he's currently transformed.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Shoot check at a
plus,
-3, so I calmly brings that up
yeah, plus whatever your reaction bonus
to
is.
4. Oh yeah, no, you're right. So that would be what, a plus. So at a -3, my Psychomu gives me 1, and let me double check my precog. That's 3, so it just
That's a +2 then.
yep,
I rolled 6 successes.
+2. I haven't rolled yet. Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
It is very annoying, like, whenever I open up my mobile browser, it just decides it takes me back to the first page. So I have to dig fucking through to find it. But 5 bajillion more awakening points for Connie.
what's that bring you up to?
Let me check. 9.
Ooh, next one triggers an awakening test. How many
Mm-hmm.
successes is that for you?
12.
12 successes. Okay, then, so you definitely
Keep
beat
in mind, I'm
his...
going lethal. I'm going non-lethal on him.
so it's an additional -2.
He's basically just switching the beam spray or the beam smart gun to rapid fire and is just aiming for his legs.
Alrighty, so this comes to his free dodge from the snapshot then. 11 successes. And because you said you were doing it non-lethally, he just scrapes by before you can get a shot on him.
Lucky bastard.
And I'm going to pass it to Patch.
All right. Let's go. Okay. Patch is
Let's go
freaking out a little.
gambling.
Yeah, let's go fucking gambling. Patch is freaking out a little. He knows Lance is alive, so that's at least something. But he is panicking. Well, not panicking yet, I don't think, but stressed out and angry. Where are these guys in relation to me? Give me, what do I see on my monitors here, God?
So, like, you see Nizzy's Gaza D has moved up slightly to get into a better range, but most of them are trying to maintain distance and keep, like, backing off so long as, like, the force behind them that they're covering is backing off.
I see. Do I know that Nizzy's Gaza D is Nizzy?
Yes.
Okay. And we want Nizzy alive. Well, obviously. Hmm.
Yeah, don't say that around Anne. You can never be sure.
Okay. Is Nizzy
No, I
currently
think
engaged with
he's
somebody?
alive.
He's engaged with Connie.
Okay, then I'm not gonna fuck with that. If they're like actively in a
Dogfight.
match, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Yeah. Do I see the Qblade, or is it just like around?
You see it. It's at a very long distance, even further back.
Okay. Yeah, I won't fuck with that right now either. The rest of the Gazadis, though, I will indeed fuck with them. All right. So, are they kind of in close proximity? So I can use my favorite maneuver.
Not particularly. They're actually kind of spread out right now.
Oh shit. Okay, I dropped for a second. Am I back?
Yep, you're back. Nothing else has changed since you
Okay.
dropped.
Yeah. Where'd you lose me?
No, like basically you dropped and immediately rejoined.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So are the Gazadis, are they like kind of in a clump together?
They're a bit spread out right now.
All right, that's fine. I will then, I think I will charge towards them. And I think I can like snapshot with my incoms while doing that, perhaps.
That you can.
Okay, and then whichever ones I don't snapshot, I'm trying to distribute my fire here. Whichever one I charge up to directly, I will not snapshot at, and I will instead engage in melee after my charge. Does that make sense?
Sure thing. So, before you do that,
Yeah.
I got some news for you.
Oh, okay. Yes, God?
The Quebly is suppressing you.
That's upsetting. Can I avoid that in any way?
I got, let's see, 18 successes on it. So it's going to be at a negative
Ah,
6 no matter what.
that's upsetting. I don't like this. Okay. So is that everything I do is at a -6 now?
Get the next check. The very next check.
Oh, just the next check.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you're given a negative modifier, you shake it off when you make a check.
So then can I think either preferably I think my move is pretty good. So I think I can handle my move at a -6 to do a charge and then the everything else I had going on. Um I don't love that, but yeah, my move is a 14. So I can do the charge.
So that'd be an 8.
Oh, and then I have since I have an action bonus, is that something I forgot to clear, or do I actually have an action bonus?
Thing is, because I have such comical amount of suppression, it wouldn't help.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Normally,
right. I
yes.
forgot you got like 18 successes. So like nothing I can do would really change any of that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so my move my charge is at an 8. Okay. All right. 6, 7. So 2 successes.
2 successes. The first Gazazi is going to try to shoot you. So you're a nimble 1
All right.
versus 2 successes. So 12 on my end. 1 failure. Lucky you. You make the distance with the first Gaza D. Please make me a melee check at a flat plus whatever your action bonus is.
Okay. Are we resolving the snapshot after that then?
Oh, you wanted to do a snapshot? Sometimes I forget what's going on because of
All
all the
good, all
rules.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was doing the charge in, I was going to attempt to snapshot at one or both of the other Gazadis with the incoms.
With the incomes. Okay then.
Yeah.
Please make me the flat then. Still. Same target.
The melee or
No,
the
for the
snapshot?
incomes, for a snapshot.
Okay. So that is a 12 flat. No action bonus?
Yeah. Action bonus.
Okay. Oh, so then 13. All right. It's like the most complicated of all my character sheets, so I gotta keep like checking to make sure I'm doing the right one. Okay, so 13, 8, 6 successes.
6
And
successes.
snapshot gives you a free dodge, right?
Yep, and I'll click
At
that you
some
have snapshot because that's a new function on the
cool.
character sheet. You can actually tell
Yeah, I saw
when
that.
that applies. Out of
Thank you.
victory. As you know,
All right.
this Gaza's D, like on transforms, pulls out the beam saber. And it's expecting you to keep going on to it and pull out your beam saber. But instead, like, it just gets blasted from like 2 different directions, not expecting that.
Cool. And now I will
Pass to.
the melee from
Uh,
the charge.
please do that at a -6.
Okay.
Because that's you. Let's
Um
see this. No, negative. Yeah, you're right. I'm right. -6 because it's -4 because of
oh,
the excess skill check. Then -2 because of your target's nimble, plus whatever your action bonus is.
and then another plus for duelist because it's melee.
Yeah, so that should bring it down to a -4 in total.
Cool. Which variant of melee am I meleeing here?
Grit, I feel like, is most appropriate right now.
Okay. Cool. So -4, that puts it at a 9. Okay. That's not abysmal. What is that I got? All right. 6. Okay. I don't know why it took so long for me to calculate that in my head. 4 successes
4 successes.
with my beam saber.
So, what happens is, you won't believe it. I did a meeting attack.
Oh. Oh,
Oh dear.
that's not very nice of it to do to me.
Yeah, it's not. So what's your full damage on that?
Um, 5 brackets 5. Don't remember what that
That's
means.
Pierce.
Pierce
Use
5.
the calculator. It's scroll a little lower.
Okay.
Should be
4
right.
successes. Base damage, Pierce 5. Why can't I edit that? Pierce 5. The calculator doesn't like me.
I'll fix your sheet later. So base 5. 4 successes? 3 what? How many successes?
4 successes.
8 damage in total. So here's what you see happen, Patch. The two, you destroyed the first Gaza D, and then you turn to the second one, and you move towards each other, and neither of you are letting up. The Gaza D goes full force as it's skewers through your shield, melting off the side of your arm, and basically ruining your shield as you put your beam saber. Actually, no, it skewers right through the arm in a vital way. But as you put your beam saber right through its chest. Out of victory.
So no shield?
No shield.
Okay.
You're now nibble 2, though.
I think Patch was screaming that entire charge. And then just kind of, for narrative flavor, throws off the wreckage of the both the shield and the mobile suit, and like turns to the next one, and it doesn't say anything, but beam saber drawn, and he's just kind of like seething. He's very not doing well.
As the two of you are looking at each other, I'm going to spend 3 narrative points.
Oh?
You see a flare shoot out, and then both Nizzy and the last Gaza D transform and start booking it away.
Fuck no, he doesn't.
Can I try to
Reaction,
fire
shoot
at the
him
other
down.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, not Nizzy. I'm not shooting at Nizzy, to clarify.
Non-lethal shooting at Nizzy.
You can do that. I'll take the other guy because I'm fucking pissed at these guys specifically.
Let's start with Anne, because Anne said something first. So Anne,
Yep.
I got
you need to whatever it's gonna be at a -5 at whatever plus whatever your reaction bonus is. You need at least 5 successes.
I got 2 reactions. Does this mean I get to shoot twice?
No, but I would let you use the second reaction to give this a positive modifier.
Alright, I will use both reactions then.
Okay, so bring that -5 down to a -3. Plus whatever, of course, your reaction bonus is on top
It
of
is
that.
a -3, and the reaction bonus is 3, so that is a -0.
So that's
And
a
I
flat
would
one.
also like to spend a narrative point for a +2.
Alrighty. You have done so.
This is non-lethal on Nizzy, right?
Alright.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yep, this is not trying to kill him. This is trying to disable him. Now, Now I will roll. That is a threshold of 14, I think.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and that is a result of 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. 8. Wait, that was a plus 2, which means the threshold should be 16.
Okay, so let's do the math. You're at a -5.
Yep.
Your precognition is what? 3, so that's another
The
plus 2.
reaction bonus is 3.
No, reaction bonus. Yeah, reaction bonus is 3, so that brings it down to a -2.
Yep.
You're using your
Yep,
reaction
and
to
then
make
I
the
used.
attack aimed. That brings it to a flat. It's just a flat,
Yep. And then I spent a narrative point.
which makes it a +2 on top of that. Okay,
Yep.
grand total +2.
So that is 14 plus 2, 16 threshold. Any other modifiers you forgot? Any
Nope,
modifiers
that sounds
aside
like
from
everything.
that? Alright, that is 9 successes, not counting nimble.
Alrighty. I am going to roll for the mission kill to see if this works. Lucky me.
Damn, you
bring
got
it down-
away.
You bring it down to 2 frame, and then it sputters off. Real close try. I rolled a 4.
God damn.
Damn.
Like, that was so close. I was clenching my ass.
Alright.
Patch.
Yep. I'd like to shoot his buddy over there.
Hey Patch, if you go after Nizzy,
No,
as
I'm
you shoot,
shooting at the other
as
one.
Nizzy flies the hell away, he says, "Until next time," as you tag him.
Yeah.
damn it, get back here.
Yeah, so Patch is gonna shoot at this guy who is fleeing, and just kind of overcomes. I mean, anyone watching, he looks very a little disheveled, and overcomes. He's just like, no, that's not how this works. You don't get to run away. Stay here and fucking fight. And I will open fire. I suppose with the beam rifle.
This guy's gonna attempt to dodge. This will be at a -3.
-3. Okay. Hmm. And I am firing. Is that a shot tacked or shot keen?
Wrath, actually.
Okay, I think that makes it better for me, actually. So that's
Wrath feels most
how do I
appropriate.
calculate that again?
Just
Yeah,
a good way
no,
is just
considering.
look at the difference between your attributes, and that's your new flat. Because
Oh, good point.
it's not on the cheat sheet normally.
Okay. And then can I do the same thing Anne did to use my other reaction as a bonus?
Sure. To counteract it,
And then, yeah.
should be at
And
-9. Not -9, not a negative. What am I talking about? -1.
-9?
How would we
Jesus.
get a -9?
-1? Okay.
Where is that coming from?
And then my normal reaction bonus is a 1.
So
So
that should
then it
make
would
it a
just be
flat.
flat.
Yeah, just a flat. So
All
I
right, that's a
rolled
flat
9
11.
successes, which is why I said that.
You rolled. Okay, so then is it that I have to beat 9 successes, or?
Yeah, you'd have to beat 9 successes.
Oh, okay. Ah, it fell on the fucking floor. Okay, hold on. Let's re-roll that. 2 dice fell. I have never been happier that 2 dice fell on the floor.
What'd you roll?
I got an awakening point with that. I don't know if I got the right amount of successes though. Hold on.
How many
Okay,
awakening points
computer, I need you to not fucking. How many awakening points am I at? 6
do you have?
now
That's
with that one. Threshold 11. 2. Come on, god damn it. Let me select what I need to select. 4. Fuck. 8.
8
Can I
successes.
use a narrative point? Can I use a narrative point so it means?
However, I wouldn't suggest that because even if he used a narrative point, it wouldn't trigger a mission kill anyways.
Aw,
Womp womp.
that's unfortunate. So close.
God damn it. Oh, I hate that thing where, your browsers are like, you put your cursor over a thing on the bottom, and like the little preview pops up but doesn't go fucking away. I hate it when
Oh,
that
that's
happens.
annoying. I hate it when that happens.
That is a very good point, Perry. Would you like to say that?
What, just the first time Lance has been shot down since he lost his gym too?
Remember that, dear audience, all the way back then?
Poor Zeta Plus. It's
Patch
no longer its era.
punches the console. Did it hit? Like, do any damage or?
Yeah, you hit. No, you didn't
Okay,
hit,
it just
actually.
didn't kill.
You grazed him, if anything.
Okay. He just punches the console. It's like, fuck! Like, kind of recompose himself. I'm looking for any. Connie, Lieutenant, orders. What's going on? What's happening?
Pancake?
Come in, someone.
Oh, I've been muted this whole fucking time. Whoops. Okay, so what's still going on? Okay. Is Nizzy, the third Gaza, and the Quedley still in the fight?
No, they just retreated.
Is the Quebley still here? I'd assume it is.
The
It
Quebley
doesn't
was
have
farther
anything
away
left.
to begin with, so I didn't let you
Nah,
shoot
they're
at it.
gone. We just knocked everything off the combat sheet, so I think they're all gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
they've
I
all
wanted to
tuck-tailed
shot
and
at it.
ran, like
Patch
the
is just-
Saturday morning cartoon
Patch is
villains
just-
they are.
He's just asking for orders.
Grab Lance's pod and regroup at the Fitzroy.
Lance's pod is gone, bro.
Well,
You can
and
probably
threw it
catch up with it.
somewhere.
Yeah, Lance's pod is gone. It's not here, bro.
Please, everyone.
Do we know where it is?
Actually, that's a
Ideally,
great
it's
point.
Fitzroy by Anne. Anne threw it towards the Fitzroy, so ideally it's there.
You know,
Yeah,
This is-
Patch is gonna look for it.
actually,
I'm looking for it.
I would like everyone to quietly roll their combat fatigues while I ask what's going on with Lance. Lance, you've been thrown back to Grethley, and it's pretty much just you. And if you're to look out, you can still see what's going on. But how are you feeling?
Lance is very unhappy with his lack of control in the present situation. But he has been slowly calming down from his steaming point and is focused on the more immediate pragmatic practicalities of needing to survive. So he's been just manipulating what is in the pod in terms of controls and systems. And essentially, once he gets out of the range of Minovsky interference, does pop the SOS essentially to be recovered by either the ROZ SDF or the our boys, whoever gets to it first. He's more nervous about the outcome of the battle. Lands is unhappy he was shot down, but it will have been worth it if they won and prevented any more damage from the colony occurring. Because the way he thinks at the moment in his internal monologue is, what's a mobile suit to a colony?
At least it would be a good death, like a good death had you died.
Exactly. It would have been a good death if he had died. He is a little rattled, but again, As long as the colony's okay, that's all that matters.
So actually, you're picked up by by a group of Gelgoogs, like Republic of Zeon Gelgoogs. You know that old one-year war clanker,
Yeah.
and escorted
Oh, hey there,
back to the
folks.
hangar.
Hey. They'll say over the
Hey
contact
there.
comms once they grab.
Are they looking? It's like, oh, AEUG.
That's right. First Lieutenant Lance Hunt.
You know, they're bringing you back and says, oh, you wouldn't happen to be related to Jane Hunt?
That's my mother.
Actually, you know, she shot down one of my buddies at Odessa. Wild that we're meeting like this.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Oh,
funny how that works
sorry to
out,
hear
am I
that.
right?
Fate is odd, huh?
Tell me about it.
Did we win? Is the colony fine? I can't really see much right now due to the dam.
Well, they got. Thankfully, none of the glass or the colony glass walls or the solar panels were damaged. There's some external damage on the solid parts of the wall, but nothing that the colony public corporation can't fix.
Well, that's all that matters then.
This guy nods.
Well, I hope you all don't mind if I crash on your proverbial couch for a bit.
Don't worry, we're bringing you right back to the hangar. No, space docks, I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, and Lance will just get out of the pod once it's safe to do so.
And, you know, you're sitting around on the Fitzroy when the rest of the team comes back. Patch is the first one out. Patch, you see Lance standing at the bottom of the hangar floor.
He pops the cockpit, throws the helmet like full force, like flings the helmet back into the cockpit so hard it like bounces off the chair. Just like fuck, fuck. Oh shit! And sees Lance, kicks off the cockpit like directly towards him. He's like, "Oh shit, are you okay? You're okay,
Yeah, I'm
right?
fine. Hey,
You
calm
look,
down.
you look okay."
Patch. I'm fine. Good job out there. We won. We saved the day. Nothing to be mad about.
Got away. I missed.
So, they ran with their tails between their legs. The colony's not destroyed. We stopped a major massacre from happening. And all we lost was one measly mobile suit.
Yeah, I know.
Mission club's over.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that, Lance.
Shouldn't have-
Whatever that
shouldn't have
white
missed
mobile
that
suit's
fucking shot.
had.
It happens. Everyone
He's-
take a deep breath, please. Come on. Jeez. You'd think I'd been killed. No, I got shot down. It
For a second, I
happens.
thought you were.
Well, as you
I
can see,
didn't.
I am all in one piece, as charming as ever, and I got to spend some lovely bonding time with those fellows over at the Republic of Zeon SDF.
I really gotta bring once we shoot down that white mobile suit. I gotta bring it back in. I want to figure out what the hell those psycho weapons are.
Well, if you want to focus on that, I think I might pull you out of the exo spot and have you focus as our hunter-killer if we're going to be dealing with something like that a lot more. It's not fair having you split your focus two ways when we have something like that on the field.
I'm assuming
But
Clyde will replace me as XO.
Probably. He's got a good head on his shoulders, and most importantly, he's not piloting our one counter to whatever the hell that bullshit was.
If you'll take me as your
Alrighty.
wingman, I probably have the second best equipped mobile suit to go after something like that.
We can talk about personnel organization later. For now, you all need to wind down. You're acting a little hot under the collar, and I get it. We just came out of combat. But we won. We did fine. No one of us died. And we kept a colony from going boom. We got surprised by
Exactly.
something new. It won't happen again. And he just grins.
Patch also grins back at him, but I think Lance can tell that there's it's covering something, I guess. You're right. Sure, they've got more of those new models, but I mean, clearly they didn't stand up great when put up against us. So
Exactly.
forgive
And I'm
me,
honored. I'm
just
such
a
a
bit
high
rattled.
priority for Axis Zeon now that they're going to send out the fun toys to get me.
When have we ever turned down a challenge, right, guys?
All right.
Exactly.
Hey, I mean, I just
I'll bum a Nemo off the replacements, and I'll be back out in the saddle in no time. For now, Patch, Connie, you two head on. I'm going to debrief Ann and Clyde next. Go get something to drink, non-alcoholic.
all right. For what it's worth, I made 5 times ace, so
I can't do math, but I'll assume that's really good. Well done.
Must be 40, I guess.
25. Oh,
Like I said, I stopped counting. Clyde, Ann, over here.
Yeah, boss.
Clyde, I'm tagging Connie out of the exo spot. I'm slotting you in. Good work today.
Yeah. Thanks, sir. Gonna have to do some.
I need him. If we're going to be fighting something like that, I need him focused on countering it. I'm sure you can agree.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll grab and he can weld whatever parts of it he wants onto the lambda. Make a real Frankenstein.
Exactly. True enough. Now, I want you to go spend some time with Patch when you have a moment. Try to get him to wind down. I think he's taken what happened out there a little too harsh on himself. And you have some experience with that, eh?
Yeah, I do.
Lance just kind of pats him on the arm and then says, "All right, head on. Ann, how you doing?"
I did good. It's good to see you're all right, Lieutenant.
Thanks, sport.
Nizzy got away.
He was there?
Yeah, Nizzy was there. I could see Connie was looking for him, so I yelled, "Which one of you is Nizzy?" And he responded.
And you threw Connie at him, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
All right, don't do that again. You're supposed to let pilots choose their own duels or do it yourself. Besides,
Yeah.
I think you could take that Nizzy guy easily yourself. So next time we come into him, if I'm not there, you get him into a duel. You cut off every limb on that mobile suit, and you carve him out of there and take him along. Consider that a standing order.
Yes, sir.
Well, go rest. It was a successful hunt. We got plenty of hunts to go in the future. And he puts a hand on her shoulder. See what I was
Yeah?
saying? Today we defended Zeon civilians against the bad guys who were trying to kill them. We're not the bad guys. We don't hurt civilians.
Oh. It finally appears to have clicked for Anne.
Progress.
And you see the difference
Yeah.
now, right? You see the difference between guys like these Axis fuckers and the people we protected here today that you talked about nuking only a few days ago.
Even better, they fought along your
Yeah, I
side.
think I do.
And they even fought with us. Because all anyone wants to do, Ann, well, except me, is live a nice long life and defend their home.
Hmm.
All right, go rest.
All right.
Alrighty, Clyde. Where do you find Patch?
I feel like it's more up to Patch.
Yeah, well, thing is, I invented that sentence as I was saying. Is like, wait a minute, that would have made more sense.
yeah, you you phrased that in a kind of strange manner.
When have I ever said things normally?
Who needs saying things normally when you can say things in fun and interesting ways? I think Patch went to see what could be done about the repairs on his arm and shield situation. And then is just kind of hanging out around the mobile suit, I suppose. He's still in the hangar. But has found a bit of a quiet spot to himself, sort of towards the back. But he's just kind of looking out at the mobile suit.
I see.
Clyde's gonna float over. Pat, you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Sure, you got pretty heated out there.
I'm sorry about that. That didn't should have kept my head. Sorry.
Yeah, I get how
I
you
just
feel. Go ahead.
I don't know. For a second I thought the worst happened and I thought Lance was dead and I I guess that was the closest I've come to seriously thinking about how I'd feel if I lost any of you guys. Because I have been realizing lately that outside of all of you, I don't really have much else left.
I know
And
that's
I don't mind having you guys. I'm not trying to say
I know you
that just
were.
having you guys is bad, but I just got scared. I got scared and I didn't like how that felt and it just made me get angry. And god damn it, I've made plenty of shots like that in the past. I'm
Like
sure
Lance
we'll see
tells
him
me,
again.
yeah, we will.
Get him this time.
Like Lance tells me, we all have those days. I feel like Lance should be feeling it the worst, but he seemed to take it in stride.
Yeah, I admire how he's able to do that. He's just shaking his head. I just fuck, it's sickening to me. They those Axis those fucking Axis bastards, they're attacking a colony. I mean, I'm not a space noid, and even I can understand that you don't fucking do that. I mean, yes, it's they produce weapons there. They know civilians are living there. They have to. They have to know that. It's disgusting. I don't know how they can live with themselves.
Well, they can live with themselves because they're a little bit stupid. Well, very stupid.
Yeah, good point.
But yeah, you gotta work on the composure on the battlefield. If one of us goes down, you have to work as hard as you can to keep the rest alive.
I know.
You can't let that anger blind you.
I know. I just. And he shakes his head again and breathes out. I'm trying to keep personal feelings and emotions out of it. I know that just is going to make my own performance worse. I don't know, something about the mindset you get into when you're in the heat of combat and whatever that Psychomu does, interfering with brainwaves and or something. It just, I get tunnel vision. I just feel so present in the moment. I'm just feeling everything magnified, and all I can think of is how all I can think of is how if I don't kill them, if I don't stop them, what they're going to do, who the people they're going to hurt. That it's just me, and it's our team, but really the only thing I can control directly is it's just me and my mobile suit, and behind me is a colony full of people just trying to live their lives. And if one shot gets through, well, I don't need to explain that to you. Yeah, I know you understand. Maybe it's immature, but he shakes his head again, runs a hand through his hair.
You'll get there. I believe in you. You just gotta work. You just gotta worry about what you can control, and if something goes out of your control, you just gotta keep focused.
Exactly.
We'll get them. It'll be easy.
Oh, we will get them. We'll absolutely get them.
Yeah, we're a hell of a lot smarter than they are.
That's a hell of an understatement.
And on that, because I feel like that's a poignant point to end that scene. Normally, I would just cut it here, but there's some very important information Perry has to share with everybody else.
Lance has lost Militant Hunt after the events of tonight. It was the final nail in the coffin.
Oh shit.
He no longer wants to fight exclusively for her approval or his own enjoyment. Everything he's seen from the Republic of Zeon Self-Defense Force and what they did tonight, he's realized this is the ideal. And just by the simple fact of realizing that this fanatic loyalty and walking in steps isn't the ideal, I feel triggers the end of his militancy for her.
Yeah,
All right.
no, that feels right.
It's been a long journey. 14
Who was
episodes to get.
clapping?
That was me. 14 episodes to get to this very point. What a ride.
Indeed, what a ride indeed. It's not nearly over, but
We got another like 10 more episodes to go. And
I wonder what'll happen.
we'll see you next time on Run It Braves. Have a nice night.